Greetings, one and all, welcome to another episode of Escape from Eisjung. My name is Lako von Mana, I am your humble dungeon master, and these are my fantabulous players. Say hi, fantabulous players!
Hello, fantabulous players!
It's been 3 weeks.
It has!
That's why we're behaving.
Yeah, it's unusual for you guys to not be like making crazy. It's almost like you're like nervous for something. What are you so nervous about?
I don't know. Why would we be nervous? Why would we even have any kind of
crazy.
Right now?
That's nuts. Well, it is episode 38.
Oh, wait a
I'm
minute.
correct.
The die is looking different.
Huh?
What? look at the names on the screen.
What the
Alton's
fuck?
looking different
Oh,
too.
god
So
damn it!
Squaw.
Plum, you changed your name. No.
What? Did I?
Yeah, the images are out of order because you changed your Discord name.
Oh, whoops!
God damn it.
I forgot what my name was.
It was. I think you just need to change it so it starts with the letter, like the first letter, and I think it was
It
just
does though.
Make
it's
it-
F.
No, but you need to be like at the end, like you were at the bottom every time.
Oh, I need to hit the very bottom.
Yeah, you were like
Alright,
below
hold on.
everybody.
Bet. Where's this? I can
Because
just put a C.
it would be so much easier for you to change your name versus. There we go. Now that's better.
something.
I completely
Yes.
missed that. Zwah.
Zafwa.
All right. Ah, where'd you go?
Why'd they leave?
Dang, I was
That
kind
was
of
not the
I was
text
I was kind of excited for Alton. I was kind of excited for Alton to be a tiefling all of a sudden.
Alton just like everybody just transforms as soon as the game starts.
Oh god.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and get into introductions. We'll go bottom to top in the Discord, starting with the person that just changed their name, Plum.
This is rigged.
Some places
Hi, I'm
Zafwa.
Hi, I'm Plum the Floof Moth. Fish extraordinaire. Might fucking host a stream for re-debuting and all that shit. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff going on. Make sure to subscribe to Lako or I'll find out where you live.
Oh wow.
Did you call yourself a fish extraordinaire? Like you are
No,
a fish?
enthusiast.
You did. There was not a word enthusiast in there.
I
You're
am a
fish.
fish.
I meant to say enthusiast.
You're a fish now. You're a kid now. You're a squid now.
You're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid.
What the fuck?
Be you kid or be you squid.
Yeah, remember when you
Nay,
guys said you were gonna be
We are
naming
but
today?
men. No,
I didn't mean to start it.
I didn't promise anything.
It's okay, it happens. Well, speaking of not promising anything, Vazaric.
Hello! I keep promising to stream on Twitch again, and I keep forgetting to stream.
You
Hello!
should do that.
I've been streaming more on YouTube lately.
Ah.
Anyway, hello everybody. I'm Vazric. I am playing as Alton. Normally, you would see me as a blue tiefling boy, but today I am a human with magic eyeballs and a big hat and crossbows. So look forward to that. We're currently hunting down the kidnapper of my daughter. So we're gonna see about that, how that goes. Anyway, use code Vazric at checkout for some memes. Yeah, anyway, bye.
What?
What?
I mean, you heard him. Use code
Code
Vazric
Vazric,
to check out
apparently.
for memes.
Yeah, use code Vazric and check out for memes. I didn't say where.
Memes.com.
Next up we got
No,
Scully.
it's a joke.
Don't enable.
I don't have-
ad blocker.
Oh my god,
I
next!
don't have-
Scully!
Hi, my name is Gully Sinful. I make content here on the Twitch. I'm currently playing a Final Fantasy VII, so if you're like, wow, I want to watch someone play Final Fantasy VII, well, you can do that on my channel.
How
I'll
is
be
that
playing Final
going?
Fantasy 16, and I'll be re-debuting next Friday. It should be a great time.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
Goodbye. Next up we got Aatrox.
hey, Troy.
Yeah.
Simple, always good.
And last but not least, we have Delilah.
Hello, I'm Delilah Sinful. I play Anastasia. That's about it. I don't do anything else ever. I sit in a room and eat saltine crackers.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Do you have soup with them?
No, just saltines. I just sit on a stool until someone comes to like let me out, and they're like, "Hey, come do the thing." And so here I am.
They let you out?
Oh.
Ah!
What was that?
Sorry.
That scared the shit out of me.
I dropped something.
Apparently.
It surprised me.
All right. Well, I was gonna say, did anybody have any announcements? But I think we did. Scully's having his heckin' re-debut stream next Friday. Well, this Friday
Yes.
actually.
Oh, I'm excited.
What is it?
Also nervous.
Oh,
You said
Very
5
nervous.
p.m. Oh yeah,
So
I feel you,
nervous.
man. I feel
Can we
you.
get some woos? Can we get some woos in the chat, please?
You give me Wolf Boy,
A wolf. The wolf boy. The
Big Wolf
guy.
Man.
Bark, bark, bark.
Work, work.
And, yeah, and on top of that, for anybody that didn't see my announcement on my last few streams, mainly on Knights of Aurea, as well as the last stream or two that I did when I wasn't doing D&D, we're going to be having some changes going on the channel soon enough. By changes, I mean we're going to be introducing somebody new to the Twitch channel. You won't really see them much on the YouTube, but I'll be introducing a little fella by the name of Chutzpah. He's a little goblin. Who's going to be doing streams every once in a while. This is basically an alternate persona of mine for whenever I just want to, you know, fuck around and just do some stuff on stream for fun. Because, like, you know, streaming, like, just solo content has been kind of hard for me recently, so I want to mix it up. I want to experiment with some stuff, see what works and what doesn't. So look forward to that. That should be happening in the next few weeks or so. Once I get everything ready to go behind the scenes, then you'll be seeing a new face on the channel. I'm very much looking
Gobble.
forward to that. New little gobble man. He harasses
Little
me and he
gobble
lives
man.
in my attic. He scares me, but that's okay.
They've been
Adopt
tweeting
him.
a lot.
Adopt him. You can rename him. to
Yeah,
Gobble
he's already been
Ramana.
doing pretty well. He's like almost 100
Can we
followers
have
and he
this
hasn't done
too?
anything yet. Honestly, it's really funny because I'm just like, wow, you're doing really well already.
Can somebody post Chutzpah's Twitter in the chat, perhaps? Chutzpah.
I can get the link real quick.
Chutzpah.
Chutzpah. There we go. Everybody go follow Chutzpah. Go follow Chutzpah's new Twitter. It's been
go.
around for like a month, and he's already at 89 followers as I'm talking right now. So he's almost at 100. Go follow him.
Let's go!
It's gonna be fun. All right. Well, let's go ahead. It's Gabo. Yes, indeed, Lobo. Thank you. English is your second language, I predict. All right, let's do D&D.
Yeah, that's
Let's
fair.
go ahead and get it into episode 38. We've been doing so many of these of Escape from Icewind.
Escape with my life.
We'll see about that.
I believe in you, bro.
So, wow, I've been attacked. Sorry, buddy. Last we left off, our brave adventurers are getting towards the end of their journey. They have been hired by a mysterious woman by the name of Valin Harpel to help her track down a lost ancient city buried within a massive glacier to the east. The city by the name of Rook. This city was not easy to access, though. In order to access this city, they needed to crack a hole into said glacier, which had been somehow magically sealed. In order to magically unseal it, they needed an item. They needed an item called the Codicil of White, an ancient tome with the recipe that the party needed to crack open said glacier. They made their way to an island to the north known as Solstice, fought a lot of crazy stuff, including a somewhat weakened god, and somehow survived, and eventually, through many trials and tribulations, got the Codicil of White and made it back safely. The party then went forward after preparing for their last journey here. They gathered any supplies that they were to need, made their way east, and cracked open the glacier with a poem, the Rime of the Frostmaiden, if you will.
Roll credits.
They cracked it open, immediately waltzed inside to find a strange, weaving and winding cave system that had been carved within the glacier, filled with numerous dangers left and right. After fighting some of these dangers, one of the party members, Fwa, stumbled upon a strange tablet in the center of a small room, in which he was able to cast the spell Arcane Eye with, and basically explore 90% of the entire dungeon.
Very useful.
Very useful.
Goated.
So, after exploring a decent amount of it, unfortunately they weren't able to find their way to the city, but they feel like they were getting close there. But after doing some more digging around, more wandering, more exploring, two of the members of our group, Vidar as well as one of Villian's kobolds, a kobold by the name of Hugo, dove into a large circular carved tunnel and slid down it like a little slip and slide, only to stumble in a very hot pit of water. After escaping the hot pit of water, they had apparently awakened the nest of an ancient creature known as a Remorhaz, a massive, multi-legged, centipede-like monster that is typically native to Arctic climates. And it has become very clear that Vidar and Hugo have not made a friend.
True.
You mean he's not a friend? I thought that was our new party member.
It looks like a centipede. No.
I don't know.
Try
It
him.
looks
It
like we'll have
does
to roll.
look like a centipede.
It looks like we'll have to roll perception here to see if it is a friend.
I'm going to roll to light it on fire.
It's in water.
Clear out some of this fog of war here to kind of make
I
things
will
a little
roll
better.
to electrocute the water and zap it to death.
The die will die too. They're in the water too.
Sometimes we just have to make sacrifices.
Why me?
Gotta do
Because
what
you
you
guys
gotta
aren't
do, I
in the water
guess.
anymore. You guys were able to drag yourselves onto the edge at the end of the last session. At least judging by
That
where
is
your
true.
token is.
That is true.
Loco, can we look at your stream, or is that we shouldn't?
Yes, you're
Oh,
fine to look
I
at the
looked at
stream
it
for
too
now.
closely. Ew. Ugh.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead. Got the turnover up.
He's just a cute little guy.
He's just a cute little guy.
It almost looks like a fucked up like strip of tire spikes.
I mean,
All right,
I do
it's at
want him
this
as a guardian.
point I would love everyone to go ahead and please roll initiative.
No.
Remember,
Yes,
darling,
sir.
you gotta
Boy.
click on your token
Yes,
first.
please click on your token
Yep.
and then roll initiative. That is how it
Please
works.
click on it.
That is how we've been doing it for the last year or so.
Yes, I will. Yeah, we'll get there.
Over a year now.
Pat, pat.
Yeah, I was gonna do something for
Are you
our
sure?
1 year anniversary, but I've been so distracted these last few weeks I completely forgot.
Hey, good shit, Delilah. Oh my
Even
god.
after I reminded
Listen.
you.
Anastasia
shit.
likes
Locked
to
up.
kill
I
big
didn't know
monsters.
what to do, man. I didn't have time to plan like a one
A
shot or something.
podcast.
But when
Or
did we have
one-shot.
time for a podcast? I was away from
podcast.
stuff. I don't know, man.
We're podcasters
Don't worry,
now.
Locke.
That's our new vibe.
Don't worry, Locke. I was also gone.
Like an episode where we do character backstory deep dives.
Yeah. All right. Here is how this is going to work. For this combat specifically, obviously the majority of the party are currently away from where the action's going, also among us.
Oh my
So
god.
here's how this is going to work. Every single time it is somebody's turn and they're going to be jumping into the hole, they're basically going to spend their entire action going from the top of the tube to the bottom, because you're going rapidly down, so you're sliding down much faster than your movement speed. So I'm gonna say it will take you a full round to get to the bottom. Everyone is gonna have to roll that dexterity saving throw. I think it was dexterity. That dexterity saving throw to make sure that they don't land into the water.
I think you had him roll either athletics or dexterity. He got to choose.
Let me double check.
Yes,
I also
I
have a
haven't looked at my book
hypothetical.
yet.
he rolled
Because
good.
could I theoretically use Mage Hand to slow my descent for the first, like, 30 feet that it would be active?
I think Mage Hand can only hold up
That'd
to
be
5
Featherfall.
pounds.
10 pounds. But it's more so the drag effect than anything else.
Right. I'll say like 5 pounds of force is not going to be enough to stop a human body sliding down at like 30 miles an hour, because you're going down fast.
The idea is to
remember
take it from
not-
30 to 25. What do we roll? Was it either or?
I'm double checking here. Where is it? Oh, I needed the notes for the tunnel. Where is it?
You mentioning Mage Hand reminded me of the question my chat had for Locko over the weekend.
Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Me and my chat got onto a topic, Locko.
What was the question again? I can't remember, because I think I came up with an answer for it after you asked me, and I can't remember.
If you jerked yourself off with Mage Hand, would it be a roll for concentration?
What?
That's really funny.
Me and my chat got curious about that.
Okay, alright, so the saving throw is a DC 15 strength saving throw, not dexterity. So you're like using all of your strength to kind of like stop you.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so, here's what I'll go ahead and do. So, it didn't really go through in the Discord, but if you went back and watched the VOD, you would have heard the strange noise that the Remorhaz made. This noise echoes through just about everything in the caves here that is within vicinity. So everyone that's at the top of that hole heard that, like, insect-like cackle, that screech that Vidar and Hugo experienced firsthand. So all of you guys, I will say, have heard that noise and know, okay, our friends are in danger now. We need to move. So there's no surprise round here. It's the top of the round. So, Anastasia, you are first.
I am throwing myself down the hole with reckless abandon.
Okay.
And
so
I
go
fall
ahead.
right into the water.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead and just drag
no.
your token right into the water, please.
Okay, this is gonna take forever.
That
Thanks,
is perfectly
Roll20.
fine. So yeah, you immediately leap down into the hole and you begin sliding and sliding, and immediately you realize, oh, I'm going really fast right now. And you see Vidar and Hugo at the bottom there, and it's almost like when you're at like a theme park and you're at like the end of the tube rides and you're taking too long to get out of it, and the other person's already coming. You're just like, oh fuck, 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 fuck. You're just like trying to get out as fast as possible. Vidar and Hugo basically like Hugo like steps out of the way just in time to avoid getting slammed into by Anastasia. And Anastasia, you splash into the water. And as you surface from the water, you see this massive looking centipede-like creature imposing over you, still like semi-submerged in the water. And that is gonna be that's kind of what
that sound, but loud enough for everyone to hear, because I didn't want to peek my shitty microphone. But everyone heard her scream.
That's like the noise that
She
I made
hates
for the
bugs.
Remorhaz.
Listen, you are
You know
a bard,
what?
right?
You know what?
Make more noises
Can I
like
have
that,
you
you can charm
roll?
it.
Can I have you roll a performance check really quick, Anastasia? No reason. I just.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll have a little funsies. Set to normal.
I just want to see what
Performance,
happens.
right?
13. Okay, not high. Okay. You know what? Low is actually good.
I rolled a 3!
Low is actually good, because if you rolled higher than a 15, I would have went to, like, everybody, you hear another screech. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Better
Oh
get
my
moving. Alright, Anastasia, that is going to be your turn.
Moving.
Gotcha.
Next up is going to be Vidar, and then after Vidar is going to be Valin. So, Vidar, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to cast my curse on this thing, and then I'm going to attack it.
I recommend screaming for help.
Everyone's coming. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Everybody
so
heard the screams.
you lay out your curse at this creature, and you go to attack it here. What are you melee attacking it?
Melee attacking it, yeah.
You'd have to get closer. You'd be like swimming in the water, basically.
I'd have to be swimming?
I mean, it's a pool of water. It's still in the pool of water.
What if I went here? on this little block.
Sure, why not? If you're standing on like a rock in the water, you know what? I will allow this, but roll acrobatics for me. Because trying to like put all of your force into a melee attack while standing on a floating chunk of ice, yeah, that's gonna be difficult.
Amazing.
Is it
All right,
though?
yeah, it's not for you apparently.
I'm so steamed. All the big numbers and for what?
All right, go ahead and do your attacks when you're ready.
All right. Let's fucking do this. It's 1. Okay. Oh, I gotta reroll. Sword.
All right, 19 will hit, I believe. Yes, it does.
Then I gotta reroll that 1 real quick. Nice. I think I gotta reroll that too. It was a 1. So the first one is a 15, and the bottom one is an 11.
Okay.
2 quick slashes at this thing.
So you said 15 and 11 damage?
Yes. And then if we add the curse, I think that's my proficiency, right? Proficiency is 3, so that's +6 on top.
So that's 26 for both attacks and then another 6?
Yes.
So that'll be 32 points of damage in total.
Yes.
All right. So you start hacking into this thing. It definitely seems phased by your attack, but you have a gut feeling you're going to need a lot more hits on this thing to take this guy down. This might be a long one.
All right.
All right.
Hugo, back up!
Okay.
Oh yeah, you go back up. I'm doing fine.
Yeah, you are doing fine. I have faith in you.
I ain't picking up your tab next time we get drinks.
Aww.
All right. Next up is going to be Valin.
Old lady.
Woohoo, me ma, let's go.
Where is
Woohoo.
she actually? Where is she? Oh, she's back here. Okay. I'll say I'm gonna have just like all the NPCs around the tunnel just for the sake of this fight. See, I'm gonna say
Where were
Valin is
they?
going to. They were like up to the north. What is? Oh, it's Shroomless. Okay. She's
What?
gonna
Where's Shroomless is
slide,
here?
I saw somebody drew Shroomless.
Oh,
Alright,
right. I drew Shroomis last session. I forgot about that.
All right, Valinda's gonna make that strength saving throw. She
Shroomis.
rolled a 10. I don't think she has a strength of +5, so I'm pretty sure she fails.
I love his beard. It's so
Just
beautiful.
Double check. Yep. Okay. So yeah, Valin just sploosh goes right into the water, and she rises from the surface and sees the creature and says, "Oh dear, that's not good at all. Oh no." That's gonna
Certainly
be her
ain't
turn.
a deer.
Next up is going to be Alton.
Okay, so I have
Dad,
spider
save us.
climb. I have spider climb active right now.
Okay.
If I choose to slide, would I be able to slow my descent with my using the spider climb effect to slow?
I'll say if you use Spider Climb, I will give you advantage on the strength roll. Simply
And is it a
because
strength save or is it
strength saving throw.
athletics?
Saving throw.
I see.
I'll give you advantage because of Spider Climb, because the Spider Climb like doesn't just stop, you know, because like you're going at like 30+ miles an hour down this tube. You can't just stop momentum at a dime, because that
No,
would
but
hurt.
the idea is if you dig your heels in, maybe some of
Yeah,
us
it
can
helps
maybe
with the
not fall
gripping.
into the soup.
Yeah, it will help with the gripping, hence the advantage.
Begging.
So go ahead and roll that saving throw when you're ready, Vaz.
Imagine not having wings.
Shut up.
Wait. Laka.
Yes.
Because we were tying the ropes together. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to hand one end of the rope to Brad, He's gonna hold the rope,
Okay.
and I'll take the other end of the rope. And when I get down there, I'll make it so that I'll have Brad continue holding it so that people can go down without having to worry too much.
So everybody's gonna have like
Anyway.
something that they can kind of hold on to as they go
Yeah.
down. Okay.
So there
Alright.
we go. I'll give that to Brad, and then you said advantage.
Yes.
So turn that on, and strength saving throw. Fuck. I have a -1 to these. Stop barking, Ari.
I believe in you.
I'm sorry.
A 13.
13 does not do it.
Epic.
You-
All these 13s is not great.
You slide down here, even with the spider climb and the rope that
Did
you're
I
holding
crash
onto.
into Anna?
I'll say, yeah, you kind of
Or do I
splash right
crash
next
into
to her.
Hugo?
It's,
Or do I crash
no,
into her?
so you will go in the water. So just put your token somewhere in the water.
Okay, in the water.
So yeah, you are now in the water, but like even with your spider climb, the extra grip on your feet because of your spell, and you holding onto the rope, it's not enough to stop your momentum as you go flying into the body of water.
Shit, wait, how many ropes did we tie together? Does anybody remember?
Oh,
I think
Nope.
a bunch of us used our rope because I remember I donated 100. Was
Okay.
it 100 or 50? How much do I
Each
have?
rope is 50 feet long.
Right. I just can't remember how many ropes I bought before I left. Yeah, only 50 feet. So that was
Okay.
mine.
So that's 100 feet. Let's see. Did anybody else help with the rope stuff?
I probably didn't.
only you and Anna.
What the fuck?
Or
guys were doing with
maybe
the
the little kobolds.
Fwa, you have rope.
Do I even?
I think you guys, if you discussed this last session, I'll say you guys would have scrounged up enough rope between the group to get enough to do this. So I think you only need like, I will say you probably need like 200 feet of rope in order to do this.
Yeah. So I was holding on to the rope as well. So does that mean I let go at the end of them?
Yeah, the rope, you're not holding onto the rope anymore. Also, like,
Okay.
holding onto the
running
rope
into
as
the-
you
That
slide down,
that
yeah, you
would've
better be
hurt-
wearing
That would have
gloves.
hurt my. Yeah, I'm wearing gloves, but my gloves are probably not doing so hot.
They're a little
after
worn down, yeah.
that.
They're a little hot.
It
It's
would've
not
just
from the
been
water,
the-
unfortunately.
It would have just been from the initial tug at the end because I was holding on to the end of the rope there. So
Yeah.
it just been. Okay, cool.
All right, so you are
So there's a
in
rope
the
at
water
the end
there.
there. So 200 feet worth of rope.
All right, so I'll say anybody that's going to be diving down the tunnel now has advantage on the saving throw. Next up is Fawn.
Oh boy.
Ari! Oh my god, hold on, I'll be back.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, actually, before you go, Scully,
Yes.
are you having Yogi jump down? Because Yogi is there. You
I
do
mean-
control him on your turn.
He would follow me.
Oh, jeez.
He's my little guy. Of course
I
he
will
would
say, all
follow
right,
me.
in that case, go ahead and have him roll the saving throw. Not at advantage, because he would have jumped before the rope situation.
And now we
Yeah.
have an Indiana Jones style boulder coming our way.
Yay!
So it's wait.
Lot
How do I
more
roll
weight.
this?
Do you have access to a sheet?
Should I move
I
my
do,
token out of the way for
But
this
I
since
don't
I'm
know
not
if he
down
has.
there yet?
Is it just the straight strength roll then?
We all go in the
Yes.
soup together, brother.
Yeah, but like if Yogi's going before
24.
me,
Yeah, he is good. All right, I'll go ahead and move
Those
him for
claws.
you.
Those claws,
True,
you know.
he can climb.
Oh yeah, he like stops like right there.
Jesus.
would I slide past him or hit him?
I'd say you slid past him. He would have like stepped out of the way because he doesn't want to hurt you.
That or like he just
Again.
like you slide
Right
under
through the
him.
legs.
We always need to remember. Never forget he.
They have a peace treaty.
I just think like Yogi let Vazrik slide
I'd
right
rather-
under him.
I'd rather hit the water than crash into a big bear and take damage.
All right, so
So,
Fawn,
thank
now
you,
you can
Laka.
go. Yeah, you're welcome. Now you can go, Fawn.
Okay. Realistically, Fawn does not want to go in there, but.
I mean, if you want, I can go in there first. You just gotta push me.
Huh.
I mean, you could always just stay up there with the other kobolds.
You could.
Yeah, while you listen to your friends scream and panic for help.
Oh, I know it. I know what to do. Alton told me exactly what to do in these type of situations.
No.
I'm excited.
What's wrong, Alton?
I know exactly what he wants to do.
No, you don't. Do you?
I
We're
do
gonna play
too.
fucking bowling ball.
No,
we're not.
He's gonna take the flask of acid I gave him and he's gonna pour it on the fucking rope.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're not. We're similar though. Close. You were close.
That's not great.
What? Throw the acid down the hole?
Four?
Hmm.
Is this an emergency?
Hold on. Let's listen real quick. Let's listen to see if it is.
Laco, would I recognize this? Would I be able to recognize this monster when I see it, or?
I think you. Oh, that's right. You
I
haven't rolled for this yet.
think no, I haven't seen it or heard about it yet. So
Roll
There are so many
a
legs.
roll a history or a nature check for me.
Okay, hearing the screams, Fun is
I got a
gonna
20.
take the.
Okay. 20. Yes, you do learn some things. Oh, that reminds me.
what does I learn?
Oh, I forgot about this bit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So you learn two main things. So you learn one thing about it. These creatures are Arctic creatures. They typically hunt much larger game than humanoids. They don't really bother humanoids very much, although they do become nuisances if they are hungry or if the Remorhaz is disturbed.
In
And
this
considering that you have basically awoken this thing from its slumber and you would recognize this pit in the water to be its nest, yeah, it is rather disturbed right now. Another thing you know about these things is that these creatures are typically known to swallow their food whole.
Oh.
That's the one that I was scared of.
And now that you've reminded me, I need to have
How big are these things? Like,
I need to roll something for somebody. Because
Like
I forgot.
two yogis.
Because I forgot about a very
they
crucial part of this
potentially
fight.
eat a 6-foot-tall
Vidar?
tiefling or-
Vidar,
yeah.
I'm gonna let you know. You take 9 points of fire damage as you slash into the creature, as you did before. I'm gonna rewind a little bit. As you slash into the creature, this creature's blood begins to kind of spew out, and as it does, though, it kind of splashes out at you almost like lava, and it begins burning your flesh. You're resistant to heat-related attacks, though, so it's not as bad for you, but you would notice that if you're to hack into this thing at melee range, you're gonna take damage.
All right.
Aw.
Yeah.
And I
So,
completely forgot
was
about that bit when
was
you
that-
hit it.
Was that 9 already reduced?
No. You would reduce it yourself, so for you, it's 4.
It'd be
I know I usually play Cho'Gath and I say Vordiff, but this is like on a whole nother level.
Shut up.
Imagine Shogath with a couple of stacks already.
League
Okay,
jokes.
Can I league jokes?
Because otherwise he'd just be a little guy.
Yeah. All right.
Can I do the thing now?
Yes, you can. Sorry, Atroc.
Okay, so now Fun asked for help. For if this is an emergency, they said let's wait and see. Then everybody screamed from the hall. Just to recap, so Fun is gonna take the vial of acid
Oh.
Alton gave them specifically for emergencies, and they're gonna drop it down the hall.
Just drop the acid down.
Yeah, a vial of acid, like the
Oh,
whole
no.
What
bottle.
kind of
Like,
what kind of
in-
vial
Down the
is the
center?
acid? Is
Or
it like
you,
a
like,
glass
roll it down
vial?
the
It's a
wall?
glass. It's a glass vial.
Oh no, Yogi!
Please, it can roll.
Atroc, do me a
perhaps
favor.
it roll.
I would like you to roll a d6. On an odd number, the glass vial goes down just fine and lands in the water because the glass vial cannot roll a saving throw. On an even number, the glass vial breaks because it's
Okay.
glass.
I'm not encouraging this behavior as flaw, by the way. I haven't been able to respond to him.
So you drop the vial of acid down the vat, and as it's like going down, you hear like ding, 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 psh. You hear the sound of shattering glass.
Huh. You know, little bud, I don't think it made it down there.
Oh. I guess fun will go in now.
Okay, now you jump in. Okay.
Well, now you
How
have to deal with
much-
the puddle of acid.
Yeah,
that's
how
in
much
there.
damage does that puddle of acid do?
Let's see. It's from the alchemy jug. Let's take a look at. I think acid is actually in the player's handbook. I have my player's handbook right here.
All right, let's do this. In the meantime, Aatrox, I'd like you to roll a dexterity saving throw and then a strength saving throw right after, please.
Oh, God.
Because now there are 2 hazards you're trying to avoid going down this tube.
Nice.
The wrecking crew and their very bad, no good day.
It's in the name.
Say the rolls again.
Dexterity saving throw and strength saving throw.
Oh boy. Okay.
I believe in you, Fawn.
Where is it?
Top
I found
left.
It's above your skills.
Okay, that looks good.
23 on dex. All right, good, nice. And then your strength one?
And
10. Okay. So you jump down, grabbing onto the rope, and you see like the pile of acid slowly begin to burn like a little hole into the
Oh.
into the area that you're about to slide in. But you're luckily enough, you're able to like kind of curve yourself enough for you to like just barely dodge the pile of broken glass and acid, so you don't take any extra damage. However, you are not strong enough to stop yourself from flinging into the pool of water. So go ahead and place your token anywhere in the pool of water which you choose.
Was that a stealth
Oh
roll?
no, he's so.
Wait,
in
what?
this
That
case,
is a stealth
Locko-
roll. What?
Locko, in
Oh,
this
oops.
Why
case,
did you
What?
Wait, why did you roll
wait.
stealth?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry. I'm
didn't
sorry.
want to point it out if I
rolled
was
the
wrong.
thing. I rolled
Locko.
the wrong thing. I'm so
Can we
sorry.
roll that, please? Okay, yes.
This
So
is
same,
racist.
Oh my God, no.
same thing.
Mr.
I do not. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Mr.
I'm really
Locko,
smart.
I have
Yes.
Does
I
this
think
count
we
as
all
water?
are.
you.
No, you're like on
Would
the
be,
edge.
Okay, it would be like
There we
here,
go. Yeah, that's
logically,
good.
unless-
As long as it's like perfectly placed in water. All right.
Do you still need the acid damage, Locko, or no?
Yes, just in case.
Okay, so the information I have gathered is it would be covered by the DMG with the what's the word? Improvised damage rules. So it's up to the DM how strong the damage from the alchemy jug is for the acid.
Okay.
So that would be up to you.
Then I'm gonna
It
have
do-
to
it's
look
not
this
as
up on my
strong-
own then. All right.
Now, I would say it's not as strong as
What page
an
is it on
acid-
in the
Oh
DMG?
wait a minute! Acid flask. Hold on. Is
Yeah, I
acid
thought it was an
flask-
actual item.
Yeah, that would be an acid flask, wouldn't it? That's in the DMG, actually. Hold on.
I was gonna say.
I'm just being silly because it's technically
Silly
counted
Billy.
as a. It's technically counted as a magic item because it's listed in the magic items thing. But I mean, it's magic acid that we sell, so I mean,
Just a silly little guy.
I guess that would count, right?
I guess so.
Did the flask help?
Yes.
What
buddy.
flask?
All right.
Help
Well,
somebody.
now sharing Fawn's
Here
initiative.
we go. Here we go.
Oh, go ahead.
Jesus.
So it deals 2d6 acid damage.
All right, good to know. So, sharing Fawn's initiative is the Remorhaz.
No, lovely.
Oh, that thing.
I'm gonna roll a d6
I'm gonna say.
really quick.
I'm gonna say to be careful. It could eat you in one bite.
Oh,
If it tries to eat me, it's gonna have a really, really bad case of indigestion.
What if I just say I taste bad?
I don't think it cares.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Me-
think it really cares.
It wouldn't be a believable lie anyway.
Wow.
All right, I need to
Wow.
mix it up real quick.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
So how is it down there in the hole, by the way, guys?
I'm in the pain soup. Please help.
I have a really
Yummy.
goofy idea for what I want to do down there.
Oh God. I do not want
You
to
might
be
wanna
victim
say
to
that.
That's what you
goofy
always want to hear.
machinations. Oh my God, get me out of here.
Either way, if it works, it'll go great for me. I don't know about the rest of you that'll be in my way. I don't
I'll
know.
trade to like that new god I picked up, but like really poorly because it's just like a casual text conversation in my head. Hey, help! Question mark, question mark.
Exclamation point.
Frowny face.
Mhm.
And like a bunch
Cry.
of like bug emojis in a row.
Crying emoji.
All right, the Remorhaz is gonna go ahead and roll an attack really quick. Ooh, that's not good.
That's supposed to be.
Mhm.
But in what way? But in what way?
We're gonna get TPK. Probably.
I mean,
If
I'm
this
up
kills
here.
us, but not God, I swear.
I mean, you guys are down there. I'm up here. If I hear the scream stop, I'm going a different way. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, at that point, I can't really blame you.
Lol.
I need to roll some things behind the scenes. Hold on a moment.
Oh God.
You always love hearing that from the DM, you know?
Fear,
Right?
fear,
It's
fear.
totally not the scariest shit you could hear.
I consider pulling my deck of cards out for this one, but I can't. My ideal situation would be throwing it on the opposite side of the pool to distract it, or at least get it to turn around. But I don't know if I can throw it that far.
Do any of us have an illusion? Because we could probably just have like a.
Brother, that is what my deck of cards is!
Doesn't your deck of cards like is a random spawn in though? A random-
Yeah, but it's saved. Every time I've used it, it has saved our ass.
That is true.
True.
The
Oh,
Iron
you good?
Golem, the Dragon. I forget what else I might have summoned with this thing, but I remember. Oh, I gave Yosef a card. Yeah, I gave Yosef one of the cards. That's the other thing I was remembering.
All right, damage
Remember which card it
time.
was?
I do, but it's a Medusa.
All right, Loco. So what
Holy
happened?
shit. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I need to.
No. Don't say holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Don't kill my friend. Don't kill my companions yet. I haven't even met up with them.
It's gonna be a solo campaign
So-
from now on.
With a 30 to hit, Valin takes 42 points of piercing damage
What?
Oh
my god!
and 9 points of fire damage,
Oh, she's
with a
dead.
total of
She's dead.
51 points of damage.
Goodbye, Grandma.
You all watch as this creature rises up, as like all of you guys are like sitting here trying to like scramble to get out of the water. Unfortunately, Valid is not fast enough, as the Remorhaz just lets out a mighty screech again. And it just splashes down in the water where Valin is. Head first, it rises back up and Valin is gone. She is nowhere to be seen.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It ate her!
It ate her.
I'm going to be hiding her
Ate
token
her.
for the time being, but you watch as her body just disappears. She is unconscious,
Damn it,
and starting her
shoot.
turn, she will begin rolling death saves.
Question.
in the stomach, right?
Yes.
Fuck, she
Question.
takes damage from inside.
Does that proc Sentinel?
Maybe. What part would proc this?
Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you, even if they. Oh wait, no. When a creature makes an attack against a target other than you, and the target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attack.
You can make an attack. Yes, go ahead.
Yes.
You'll be taking some damage, but it's worth
Does
it.
this thing have a charisma stat? Or like a charisma saving throw?
Oh, every monster does.
Oh god.
Cool, okay.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
I might finally be able to use unearthly cores for something.
And to find out if 16's hit.
16 misses.
What?
17 or higher? Oh no!
What?
Oh shit.
It might be
So
higher than
rough.
17. We don't know even
On the
know.
bright side, you don't
Yeah.
take that extra damage because you missed. But
18 damage is a pretty good hit.
But yeah, you all watch as your the ally that you have been escorting this entire time has now disappeared and may possibly be dead. You have no idea.
Well,
What do we do?
Damn.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
I'm gonna try and listen. I'm gonna try and beguile it. We'll see how it goes.
Kid, I sure hope you ever vivify.
As this happens, as the Remorhaz ends its turn, you guys hear another disturbance.
No.
No,
my
not
God.
another one, Laco, please.
You watch as from the pool directly south of you,
Oh no.
holy
Oh, no.
shit, we're so screwed. We're
We're not gonna
dead.
survive this. How are we gonna survive?
another burst of water ruptures off, and a slightly smaller Remorhaz
Oh, he's tiny.
It's a fucking kid.
Take it
splashes
hostage.
out of the water.
Take it hostage.
Nah, kill the
Ah,
kid
yes,
first.
hostage.
This one is going to move. Let's see.
Please don't. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey,
Hey, that's for a non-material.
Hey.
Hey, non-living things can't go in there, right? Ari?
Aha.
Fawn,
It's not even active.
Does a 23 hit?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You take, let's see here.
All my friends are dying.
200 damage. Yay.
You take 16 points of piercing damage
Oh, only
It's not that
16.
bad.
and 6
Oh my
points of
God.
fire damage. So 22
Oh.
in total.
Wait, let me. 22 in total. Okay.
Huh.
As this one doesn't consume you whole, but this one does like slightly smaller, not big enough to completely consume you in one go. But it does
What
like
weight lock
bite
up.
down on your on your body. You were able to
small-sized
shake yourself. I don't, whatever.
I'm just playing around. I'm just trying to scare it.
I can change it if you want,
No!
It's fine.
but it bites down
Please.
on you for a bit. It with its as its fangs like sink into you, and it feels just horrible. You're able to
Ow.
escape, thankfully. But yeah, this just got much worse for you guys.
God fucking damn it, dude.
With that all being said, next up is going to be Izabai and then Fwa. So Izo's gonna go ahead.
No, please, just keep her from coming down here.
Oh no, her friends are in danger. She's jumping.
You know what? Can I salute her before she goes down? Can I salute her?
She's gonna roll
Yeah.
dex save to avoid the acid.
On the bright side, at least there's the rope.
About that, there's
Oh,
acid on the
wait.
way down. on
Wait,
the
yeah,
road.
maybe the acid will make them so unyummy they won't even eat them. You
And then
know?
at the end
my
of the
God.
rope is two fucking centipede.
Oh.
Like
It's
they will
fine.
taste the
We're
poison
gonna
and
have-
be like, "Bleh."
Listen, if we all die, at least we'll have Brad to come fight them, you know?
All right,
It'll
so
be like a-
Izo.
it'll be like a kaiju
Get Brad
fight.
down here, for the
Like
love of
Pacific
God.
Rim. Like Pacific
Izo
Rim.
begins
sliding down
You know?
here.
He's holding the rope for the rest. Do the kobolds go too, or are they staying up there?
You'll find out when we get to their initiative.
Oh, wait.
Excellent.
Izo begins
Wait,
sliding down,
lo-
and as she slides down to the end, some of you do notice that her outfit's a little bit singed, and she did take 10 points of acid damage.
I'm never giving anything to
Why did you do that in the
Fawn
first
ever again.
place?
I didn't expect him to
possessed
fucking
you?
She
sabotage
slides down.
us.
She slides down and stops just in the nick of time, just look at all and be like, "What did you spook this time?"
An angel lady.
Fwa, it is your turn.
I want you guys to know it wasn't Flaw
Wait.
this time that sabotaged us.
Loco.
Yes.
This is why we are
I
still being
don't-
cautious.
Was I supposed to have strength advantage because of the rope?
Oh, yes, that's right. You can roll again if you want. I mean, it's not really gonna matter too much, but
Wait, the only thing that's gonna matter is if I'm in the water or out the water. Yeah, maybe I won't be in the
Please,
water.
please, 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 Allegory or whatever your name
12
is.
is not enough,
Wow.
unfortunately. You were still in the water.
Okay. Yay.
Did you say help me,
Okay,
Allegory? What?
Listen, she doesn't remember what his name is. She just picked the coolest looking holy symbol out of the box. She didn't even think these bitches were real. She's only agreeing to it because she'd look stupid if she didn't.
Are you talking about the holies? Okay, I'm like, which holies? What? It's like, did I invite another NPC and not remember?
Yep.
No,
totally.
I literally just went into a shop and I was like, well, I mean, gods are real, I guess, so I'll just grab one.
Gods are real and we killed one.
So, Locko, interesting question for you here.
Uh-huh.
So I know Nubby can't fly with me on his back,
No.
but would I be able to ride on Nubby to go down here, and then before we get to like the drop off, I jump off of him to fly, so I still have my turn?
You can, yeah.
Awesome! There's no rule for that, is there?
For just flying? No.
Okay, cool. For me, just
So you can
jumping off
easily
of
just
Nubby-
like glide upwards and, yeah, begin your flight.
Awesome. I'm gonna do that then.
I'll say if you're riding on the back of Nubby, Nubby's gonna have to roll those saves.
Yeah.
So, go ahead
what
and
saves were it
roll-
again.
Dexterity and strength.
Is it still
Dex.
dark down here, by the way?
God
Yes.
damn it!
Yes, it is.
Okay,
So-
how much acid damage?
Can the Floss see anything?
Nubby
God,
takes 8 points of acid.
8?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, he's already at 36 health. Alright.
This is the worst thing we've ever
And
done.
then strength.
Yes.
Oh!
Yeah, he's good.
22. Awesome, and I'm flying now because I jumped off of him. And so that looks like a scary son bitch.
They have a friend.
I don't like the friend. Wait, Alton,
What?
this might not be the time for it, but can't you try talking to him, or at least the mama?
Does it look like I have 10 minutes available to me right now?
Eh.
So, oh, we're so fucked.
Okay, so short bow is what I hear here. Short bow on the one
Anything
that's-
To,
Actually, I was right here. Hold
like,
on.
hold it in place or, stun it, that would be great.
I do have something to stun it actually. 30. Okay, and then I'm gonna use my short bow from right here to try and shoot at the big mama. Would this be a normal roll, Akko? Or not?
Like attack roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just double checking. Where's my short bow? Okay, and it's on normal? It is on normal. Okay. Come on, short bow! Woo! 23?
23 hits.
Yes!
And on that, I'll be using a bonus action on the first hit for ensnaring strike.
Okay.
So it needs to make a strength saving throw or be restrained
It has
until
a-
the spell ends.
Looks like it has advantage on the saving throw because they are large or larger creature.
Yep.
So, strength save. What is the DC?
It doesn't say.
It would be.
What is
8
your spell save
plus-
DC?
It'd be 8 plus your proficiency modifier plus your wisdom modifier.
About that, the spell itself or description only at the bottom says spell
It
save
rolled a
DC
23.
0.
Because you didn't set up your spell save DC for the spell correctly.
Which would
So-
usually be at the top of your,
Weird.
like, spells, like, next to your spellcasting ability.
So
and
Oh,
the,
then-
spell
the
save is 13.
Remorhaz, it rolled a 23. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It gets out of that.
It still takes the damage though.
True.
Nice.
Fuck, 11 doesn't hit.
No damage. You hit already. You gotta roll damage
Oh,
for the
yeah.
first attack. Remember?
I like rolling 2 of them. Since one of my hits actually hit, Infused Strike as well from Nubby. So that's another
Okay.
D6.
Another D6. What damage?
Fire.
All right.
3 fire.
You strike into it with an arrow. The arrow strikes true. The fire does nothing.
God damn it, it's immune to fire.
Oh no, that's my thing.
Oh, good to know.
Well, hey guys, it's immune to fire!
Yeah.
Is it immune to dying too?
No.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
I don't see it bleeding.
I only moved 15
I mean, it
feet.
sprayed blood all over Vidar earlier.
Yeah, and that hurt. sorry.
Yeah.
Since I only moved 15 feet, I'm gonna fly up another 15 feet if this cavern can handle me being 15 feet high.
Oh,
and
yeah, absolutely.
That's rolling my turn. And that's rolling my turn, because Nubby used his turn to get me down here.
Okay. That is going to be your turn.
Oh my god, please tell me it's not.
Next up
God damn it.
is everyone else.
I think
So
I used
first
all my luck
off,
fishing.
we have Krubo. Krubo's gonna go
Squad.
ahead and roll some stuff. Krubo
Can't
roll.
watch out.
How long does the
acid go?
poisons? Yeah, how long does the acid stay for?
I'd say like a round. Krubo rolls a 14 on the dex. I'll say that's good enough for that. And then advantage on the strength save. That is a 13 minus 1 is 12. That is unfortunately a failure.
Fuck.
So you guys see Krubo sliding down, screaming all the way down. And he just flies like sploosh, like right there. He is now down there.
Nubby would have stepped out of the way.
And now
Oh no.
all of the kobolds, because they don't want to be alone, they're gonna come
If I
down.
can't get to shore, I can't play music.
And Izubai, I would fucking move.
I'll kill them. I'll kill them all with my bare hands if they end up getting her killed. I swear. I promise.
I mean, I'm pretty sure 2 of them are already dead.
I'll do it again.
Hey.
I am not joking.
I know you're not. That's why I'm all the way up here.
Listen, you're fine. You didn't push the only thing I care about into a pit
I'm
of
gonna say
thuds.
only one of them has
Yeah,
to roll
I'm
the dex
poisoned.
save
Let's
because
see.
they're all going at the same time.
They're all holding hands.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
not.
no,
That's a 2.
they're
Okay.
holding hands.
Oh god.
I'm really scared for Vaughn because the
I'm
fucking Navy's trying to eat him.
If you.
Oh no.
What's that
Are
oh
you-
no for?
Are you close enough to the monsters that your little scrim would be able to aggro both of them?
Aggro?
Or would it not
The
aggro?
Draconic
Like
Cry?
would it count? Yeah, the Draconic Cry.
He's only 15 from the tall one. I think he is.
Yeah, because it's either like what, 20 or 30 feet?
God, we're not even at the.
Because
But-
that would help a lot.
The plan for my turn is hopefully I can get to the surface to play music and use Unearthly Chorus, because then I can use a bonus action every turn to beguile a creature I see, and if you guys don't attack it, it will be friendly to us for the duration of my song, which is an hour.
Yeah, my whole goal is to use Nubby to just move Krubo the fuck out
Oh,
of
there they are.
Okay, yeah.
But see, what I-
Look at them.
Let's
Oh,
see. We got Sploosh. We got Sploosh. We got Sploosh.
Hopefully easy
Oh
by
my-
fucking avoid
Are they all
this.
poisoned?
Sploosh.
Are they all poisoned
And
too?
this one's fine.
Oh.
That one rolled a nat 20. It stops like right next to Ezo. It's like, hi. But you do. I'll say anybody that's within like 30 feet of the Thor that splashed in the water, one of the 2 non-dead ones, specifically Rick, looks heavily burned as they like come out of the water. That
You
acid
almost killed them.
did 7 points of acid damage to one of them, and he is not having a good time.
I want y'all to remember
Fawn
this
murder
wasn't
arc.
me.
Fawn murder arc.
No.
Yep,
God,
Fawn.
we're gonna die.
I would
Pawn
normally
kills
be
Kobold arc.
Now
I would
that
normally
just
be
about
proud of
everybody
them.
in the gang is here, top of the round, Anastasia, what would you like to do? You have an
Oh my
ally
God, oh my God, oh
that
my
is
God.
inside the stomach of a Remorhaz. The Remorhaz's kid is now here, ready to cause all sorts of mischief, and all of the people you don't want to die are now here. This is not
climbing
good.
up on the surface here. That is not what I wanted to click. I do not want to draw shapes. I hate when I like minimize my character sheet over next to all that. Okay, so can I... Alright, so casting this at a higher level I don't think would do anything different. So here is Unearthly Chorus.
Ooh.
And I'm
Good
going
God.
to be targeting the Beguiling action as my bonus action towards the bigger one, obviously.
Wait, can I say something out of character?
Hmm?
I feel like we need to kill the big one to get, the person out before they die.
Yeah, but if I do this, we can all get out of the water first.
Okay.
Alright, so
Yeah, I
what
guess
does
that's
Beguiling action do again?
So let's see. The creature must make a charisma saving throw. If I or my companions attack it, it automatically succeeds. But on a failure, the creature becomes friendly to you for as long as it can hear the music and for 1 hour thereafter. I also make charisma or deception and persuasion checks with advantage, but I doubt that's important.
Okay.
Oh, I make performance checks with advantage too.
So, let's see. You're killing one creature
So if
within 30
this-
feet of you. Alright, they need to make a charisma saving throw. What is the DC? 15? They rolled an 18 minus 3. So that is 15, so they do meet the DC, which means the spell unfortunately fails.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Got hit him with like a... What's that spell called? The... Mind Spike? Something like that. I don't know.
Wait,
how
but
does,
you can lower his dex.
How does your Unearthly Chorus look when you cast the spell, by the way?
So, how it usually works with most of her magic is like via playing her lute, and usually what it is music notes will form, but then they'll kind of unravel and take the shape or form of just like clouds of associated element colors or whatever it is, and then it forms more fully. But in this case, it's almost kind of like the area around her that would be affected is just lighter.
Okay. So you begin to play this like light melodic sound from your instrument, but it is immediately drowned out by the sound of the creature screeching out in anger towards you. It sounds really pretty, but it doesn't like it.
Can I perhaps get a pity throw of a card? Because otherwise I can't do anything else.
Unfortunately, that is your action and your bonus action used up this turn.
Alright.
Next
Well,
turn, though.
goodbye, everybody.
Alright,
Have
so
fun
that's
dying.
gonna end your turn here.
Goodbye,
Let him
madam.
die.
No.
Was nice knowing you.
Next
we're-
up
there's- we're fucked.
is
Die, believe in
Vidar.
us.
How?
Alrighty. Then. Okay, so Yogi is gonna move here. And Yogi, being the good boy, yes he is going to do his
Aw.
bite and claws. Because he sees big enemy and he doesn't know.
Nice.
Okay,
Hits.
26 hits. 19 also hits. That's 2
Nice.
hits.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go!
Oh my goodness, I forgot that many. That's 25
Jesus.
points of damage in total to this Remorhaz. Hell yeah. Yeah, Yogi just sort of like leaps into the water, just begins slashing and gnashing at this thing. Yogi will take some backlash damage from this, though.
Okay.
It's going to take... I think this is like per attack.
It's per attack? Damn.
So in total, Yogi will take 19 points of fire damage.
Holy fuck.
Damn.
That's for both of those attacks. So yeah, that like like boiling hot blood begin to spill out of the creature, splashes onto Yogi's fur, and begins to burn into the flesh a little bit. That is gonna be Yogi's turn. Anything you would like to do, Vidar? I don't know why I went British there, but what? Wow. Okay.
No. Look, if he's gonna get into the fight like that, then it's only natural that I help out too. Question: if I cast a bonus action and then held an attack until, say, like after Fawn does his stuff, like if he does the Draconic Cry, would I be able to attack after that?
I'd say you could.
Okay.
You can hold an attack if you'd like.
I wouldn't be able to action surge though, right?
What do you, does the action surge use anything? Does it use your bonus action or anything like that?
No,
I
it's
can't
just
remember.
No,
I
it just
just-
lets you repeat the actions. It just has a limit of how many times you can do it each day.
I'd say you could use an action surge on that if you want.
all right. Then I'm gonna cast Hex,
Alrighty.
and I'll hold my action until after Draconic Cry.
Sounds good. That is gonna be your turn for now. Next up is going to be Valin, who is inside the creature.
Oh no! It's the worst place to be.
No.
They're gonna roll a nat one.
She needs to go ahead and roll a death save really quick.
So did we fail this job if she ends up dying? Do we maybe have to put that on our
You know
Google
what?
reviews?
Terms upon Valin's death were never really discussed.
I was about to say, the only thing she wanted us to do was find that city, and technically we're on our way to find it. She never said
I
anything about
guess
it.
we
Technically,
can take
you found it, right?
I guess we could take the credit and we can write her paper for her in memory of her, and then
Oh,
live
we
off
steal
of
all the old shit,
money
we
for
sell
the
it.
retirement.
Yeah, like,
Magic
doesn't
weapons,
mean
magic weapons,
that doesn't
magic
mean
armor,
let her
magic
die.
armor.
Wait, I might have a way to save her. Actually, I might.
right.
I don't know.
Oh?
If-
Let's go.
Alton, it is your
I
turn
might.
now.
I don't know.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to. Am I in enough water where I can stand up, or is it like pretty deep over here too?
You are swimming. It is. You cannot stand in the water here unless you're like at the edge.
Okay, I'll just swim over to the edge. Does that count as edge right there? I just moved my token so I could show. Does that count?
I'll
as
say
edge
that
right there?
counts. Yeah.
So I could swim within the same like space to get to.
Yeah,
the
I'll
edge.
say you being like in the water and swimming, the square on the battle map needs to be like all water. We'll say that. I'd say that's fair.
Okay.
As long as there's like a little bit to stand on, then you can stand.
I'll just kick my legs a little bit until I can get to the ledge, and then
Yeah.
and then I will aim my crossbows at this motherfucker here, this big one. Let's see here. So, first things first. Shit, I have to be able to see her.
Second.
I have to be able to see her though. Fuck. I'm gonna save that. Okay, I am going to just shoot my shit at it. Take this, bitch.
Shoot your shot.
I don't actually have
Alright,
advantage,
well.
so that's a 19.
19 will hit.
Let's go.
Awesome. So that's 22 points of piercing damage as I activate my my exploit weakness ability.
Yup.
So if it has any damage resistances, we get to ignore that with our physical weapons now. Aside from fire damage, because this is just physical damage. So unfortunately, I only affect physical resistances. So sorry, Amber. It's part of my class's balance, and then another 10 damage after that.
Arson
So
is just
30
so useful.
32 damage. That's pretty nice.
Whoa!
The Remorhaz. So two things. First off, the Remorhaz is now bloodied.
Yes!
Second, because you dealt over 30 points of damage in one round, The Remorhaz needs to roll a Constitution saving throw,
Whoa.
which it fails.
Let's go!
Let's
I
fucking
think I
go!
just hogged in real life.
So
Oh, yeah,
something.
PR stick.
He's gonna throw at Vlyn.
So you watch as you like strike into this with your arrows. It seems like the amount of damage has bothered this creature, and you watch as it, like begins to make these. I'm not gonna make them just for the sake of the stream, but they're like horrifically guttural noises coming from inside of the creature, and you watch as it like tosses its head up and then thrusts its head down towards the water, and a humanoid figure erupts
Oh,
out of the
God.
creature's mouth.
Ew,
Oh,
ew, ew, ew,
God.
ew, ew, it threw her up. Must be because she's so bitter.
Let's see where.
Yeah.
Hey, Scully.
That's so rude.
She just got eaten. Have
Okay.
some mercy.
Hey,
She'll
Scully.
find it funny, probably. I don't know.
Hey, Scully.
Yeah, what's up?
Your hex lets
Where
you
is she?
also choose an
There
ability
you
to
are.
make the Remorhaz get disadvantage on whenever you cast it.
Yeah, that's on any skill checks related to it that it tries to make.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
Yeah.
I will say, as the body like flies out, Valin's body splashes into the water and immediately begins sinking.
Oh!
No, that's worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's
I
worse.
just said
Somebody grab her!
I'm like right here, but it's gonna take forever.
it. It's gonna take us.
Also, I'm as weak as a spaghetti noodle.
It's
I'm
okay
waiting
as
for an
long as you
opening.
can- as long as you can stop her from sinking, I
Alright.
will help you pull her in on my next turn.
I was about to
Alton,
say,
that
me
is
and Navi
your
can just
turn. It is
Navi can just
now.
pull her in.
Nubby
Yeah,
might
yeah.
be the best at it.
Okay.
Now
It is
be-
now Fawn's turn.
Wait! I forgot.
What?
Wait. Okay. Let's go, Brad.
Oh, Brad!
Oh God,
Alright.
Brad,
It's a
don't
strength,
hit
right?
everybody.
Yes, it is.
Oh, God.
You're gonna really
And he has
need to hope
advantage,
that
right?
he
Please don't crush
succeeds.
my
at-
girlfriend. Please don't crush me.
Well, let me ask you: is just a random
gave
piece?
him-
Let me ask you: is
So-
a random piece of rope going to be enough to stop the momentum and the sheer weight of the shield guardian?
Oh, wait a minute. Probably not.
Also, he's
but
holding the
actually,
rope. No, just
No,
remember,
I was.
that's a straight
You're
roll.
right.
He was holding the rope.
I was no, I was gonna have him put the python into the wall, but never mind. Actually, I have a better idea. Can I have him fucking jump over these people, intentionally like sliding as fast as possible to kind of Superman punch this thing?
Oh my God.
Is that something I could do with Brad?
How about let's do this? I will say he'll need to roll an athletics check. And I will say because of how
All right, I got
complicated
this.
this is, it's going to be at disadvantage. The DC is going to be a 15.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay. All right, with
Oh
a
my
20.
God.
Yeah,
Let's
you guys
go.
see him sort of like sliding down here, and then like right as he's about to strike, somebody who leaps up into the air and goes to fucking Superman punch this Remorhaz. Go ahead and have him do
All right, here we
a
go.
regular punch attack, and I will tell you how much extra damage it deals.
Wish I could
He's
pay
also-
somebody to animate
He's
this
also
shit.
gonna try to grab onto the Remorhaz with.
I'm gonna say he just gets the punch. Oh,
Oh my God.
You're gonna say he just gets the punch? Okay. Well,
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
accept that.
Doing a
Oh,
punch
I will
and then
accept that.
also a grab, like that's a lot. But I'll say, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I'll say you watch as he like does this badass like slide and then using the momentum leaps up into the air and like is like gets into like the like Superman punch technique as he's flying through the air, and as he's about to punch, the Remorhaz just whoop, it just dives right back down, and then Brett flies and slams into the other side. I'm gonna say he takes here. Let me roll some because like there's a lot of momentum, so I'm gonna treat this as fall damage.
Oh my God.
He takes
Well, it was a
13
good
points of
effort.
bludgeoning damage as he just like slams like face first into the ice on the opposite side.
Sorry, Brad. That's so sad.
He did well.
Damn it.
He tried his best.
It was just a good attempt.
All right. That is going to be Brad's turn. Fawn, you are up.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay, I was thinking about going offensive with Draconic Fire and everything, but I feel like this is not the time to go offensive. So we're gonna go
It
defensive.
totally is. I held my,
No.
held my action. Okay.
Dude, I think
Alright.
I think I can't. I think I have to use healing right now. I think I cannot.
On who?
On the dead corpse.
On the dead
The
bitch.
dying lady. The dying
Oh,
lady.
is she actually? Oh shit, yeah.
She's not dead.
I
She's
just
alive.
watched her. I say
Yeah, she
thinking
rolled a
she
death
was
save
fine.
already.
Okay, so. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, so what
Wait,
fun
Fawn.
is what?
Fun. So healing word is a bonus action. You can still take a disengage action to get away from the two Remorhaz that are threatening you.
I am aware. I am aware.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna try
Uh,
and beguile the smaller
I'm
one
just
next turn.
giving
too.
some advice. That's all.
Yeah. No, thank you. I appreciate it. If I don't do a disengage, they're gonna do an opportunity attack, right?
Yes,
That's like a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
they can and will do that.
Okay, so Fun is gonna do a disengage action to like over here perhaps maybe,
All right.
and they're gonna do a mass healing word.
Ooh. With your bonus action?
Yeah, it's a bonus.
Oh, did
Mass
not know
healing word is a bonus.
that. Alrighty.
I mean, at least that's what I wait. Let me check. Let me double check. I don't want to cheat or something. I wrote to myself that it's a bonus, but maybe I'm lying to myself. 5e. Mass healing word. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay. So Fawn goes there, and how many? Let's see, how many can it do? Oh yeah, I'll cast at level 3. So that is 4. Oh, that was the maximum amount of healing. And how many people can it heal? Up to 6 creatures. Okay. Who needs healing the most?
Valine
Obviously,
definitely
we
needs
have
it.
Yeah, Valin, that's one.
So
Who
I'll
else?
add 9
I'm
hit
only
points to
missing
her
3
health.
hit points, so I'm good.
It's probably not. Vidar, do you heal?
I think out of all of your allies, that's not
Missing
players,
4, yeah.
Izo and Nubby are the only 2 allies that are currently wounded.
And Yogi.
Oh,
Yogi's hurt.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wasn't
I
one
forgot
of the
to.
kobolds like super singed too from the acid?
Yeah.
Yes, that is also true.
yeah, and the kobolds. Okay, so
I'm forgetting people.
old lady, bear, Izu, and that leaves me with 3 others. So 3 out of the 4 kobolds. How many kobolds are poisoned?
Only
again?
1 kobold is hurt.
Oh, then okay, then the kobold
Also,
2. That's 4.
It's acid, not poison. Just saying.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's
I mean, if
The
you're
5 was the
desperate
same
for
thing.
somebody
They're
to
both
heal,
green.
Nubby's missing 8.
can I heal myself with it?
Yeah.
Oh, then me too, obviously. Okay, so everybody that I said add 9 health to your thing, please.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Everybody around you, or?
No, everybody that I said.
people.
And
Those
I will,
specific
I will
people.
repeat.
Ah, okay.
Old lady, bear, Izu, the kobold, and me.
Okay, cool.
You can heal, if it was just us 5, you can heal 1 more person, I believe.
Yeah, but no, everybody's full health.
going.
But
No,
Oh, I guess
Nubby.
actually.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, Nubby? Oh, what? I was asking you, you didn't say anything.
I
How much
literally
health do you have?
said I took damage, and I'm gonna be taking a lot more damage because I want to be hitting this guy.
Okay, then
At
you
least
too.
that was the
then.
plan.
Then
There
take
you go.
9
You
health.
get,
I was
the
waiting for
target's
your
9 hit
answer.
points.
Fuck yeah.
This is
Okay,
why I like to do the math
35
with you guys, so that way no one's missing anything.
We
Okay,
appreciate
I have
it, Loco.
I have 44 health. Can I absorb what's going on with Valin? Are they like alive now?
Oh yeah, she's like conscious and she's like under 10 feet of water right now, but she's not rolling death saves
they-
anymore. And she did roll a 9, by the way, for anybody curious, so she did fail a save. So,
Are they-
fun
It is a
fact.
good thing we saved her.
Yeah, fun fact. If you, so there is a thing with the Remorhaz where if you deal, like if somebody's inside the stomach, you deal 30 points of damage in a turn. It rolls the saving throw, and if it fails, it vomits whatever's inside of it. The Remorhaz's turn is next. Vaz, if you didn't deal 30 points of damage, Valin would have died.
Oh.
Because that she would have
Get out of the
taken.
water.
She would have taken 66 acid damage with inside, which is 2 immediate failed death saves. That's 3 saving throws that she had failed, which would have resulted in her dying.
Damn.
Oh.
So you're very,
Does-
very lucky.
Does Valin look like they are capable of swimming up, or they're like half
She's
working?
under 10 feet of water right now. You have no idea. You don't see
I'll
her. You
get
just
it.
know from the fact that she, like, the fact that your spell was successful, you know the healing got to her. So, you know she's alive. That's all you know about her right now. Whether she can pull herself out of the water, you have no clue.
Okay.
So, that is going to be your turn. Next
Yeah,
up
yeah.
is going to be...
I guess that's it.
Actually, Vidar, you were holding your turn.
Oh, okay.
Because
I
the
thought
thing that was
just gonna
going...
go into the ether.
The thing with... Well, I'll say... I'll say you were waiting for Fawn. So, I'll say if you want to attack now, you can.
All right, then yeah, I'll do my 2 attacks.
So you didn't get what you were looking for, but since it didn't happen, I'm not going to be like, no, you just don't get a turn.
Blame the old lady.
Okay!
Oh my god.
That's
Oh my, you
fucking
didn't need it.
hell.
You didn't need it.
And
17 is the
Okay.
Remorhaz's AC, which will also
Let's
hit.
go.
So that is 15 plus 7 plus 13. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
unfortunately, I wasn't using my what's it called?
35 points of damage. Holy shit.
Great weapon. A great weapon master.
Jesus Christ.
Would it be cool?
Yeah, it's alright. Were you action surging as well?
No, I'm gonna save that for when I have advantage.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, so yeah,
I
you
do get to
hack
reroll
into
that
this guy.
one, and I do get to reroll that one. That'll be
And because you did hit with 2 attacks, you take...
nice.
Oh shit, a crit. Let's go.
Let's go.
So between your 2 attacks, you take 20 points of fire damage, half to 10. Because of your 2 attacks. Alright, so you guys are making good work of this guy. It is now the Remorhaz's turn.
Oh, wait. Did we include the +6 and then the necrotic damage?
Oh, no, I did not.
Oh my god, please kill
Whoa.
it.
So
Oh yeah, the
extra
necrotic damage
6,
crits too.
2d6 necrotic, so that's 6 times 2 is 12, right?
Yes? Yes.
You didn't sound very sure of that.
well, okay, so the first one, the 5 is for the 30, right? And then the 1 is for the bottom one, right? So it'd be, that one gets doubled, so it'd be 10.
Okay. Got it. All right, I think my number's accurate now. All right.
All right.
It's still the Remorhaz's turn. The Remorhaz has a lot of targets it can pick out.
Yeah.
Little fucker.
4 of them are within melee range.
Icky.
Technically
Yeah,
5, but it can't eat one of them, so... Who is it going to be? I'm gonna roll a d4.
No.
Please
and
don't be Krubo. Please don't be
Please
Krubo.
don't leave.
whoever it
Don't be
lands
Krubo
on
or Vidar.
is... So, here, I'm gonna go ahead and just... this is something I like to do. I'm gonna go ahead and just lay out what's gonna happen. I have a d4. On a 1, it attacks Valin and will basically kill her.
God damn it.
She's at 9
Please
hit
be
points.
Krubo.
She
Please
has...
be Krubo.
Let me roll this out. So Valin has 67 total hit points. Like her max is 67. She has 9 hit points right now. So if the Remorhaz grabs her and does 76 points of damage, which is possible, she will die. No saving throw, nothing. That will exceed past her maximum hit point threshold. She will die on contact. If I roll a 2, that will hit Vidar, which is one of the player characters.
All right.
I don't want that either.
Wait,
On a-
isn't she 10 feet underwater?
It can move.
Oh, yeah.
It's a large creature. It's still within melee range. On a 3,
It can nom.
it attacks Krubo.
God.
On a 4, it attacks the Kobold Zombie,
So we gotta pray for a
Yeah,
4.
that would be
AKA
good. Yeah, do that.
aka Mebo.
No.
And just to make you guys squirm a little more, I want to let you know that this Remorhaz's bite attack has a plus 11 to hit.
What?
Oh, boy.
So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that D4 right
God
now.
damn it.
I rolled a 3.
Oh no!
Let's see
She's just a
if
little
this
guy.
attack hits Krubo or not. Krubo has an AC of 14.
Crit fail, crit fail, crit fail,
It needs
crit
a
fail.
2 or a
This
1.
Remorhaz
Oh,
needs to
wait,
roll a
it's
1 or a 2 in order to not hit Krubo with this. Oh no.
I
It's
swear
so
to God.
I swear to God, Flacco.
Let's say, oh no. Did he crit?
Crit. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
What? What
swear to
happened?
God,
bastard.
Flacco.
No!
If this thing crits, that's like 100 damage.
I'm so sorry. I rolled a natural 20.
Wait.
Dead.
No.
Does
Okay.
that proc sentinel? Does that proc?
Let's see.
I gotta roll the damage. I'm sorry. I gotta do this.
Ari, let's
Sentinel. Sunset.
Fuck! It's only against me. I can't use lucky.
It's okay. If anything, you can
Sentinel.
get Turbo out right
Sentinel.
away. Yes, Sentinel. You can just
But
kill it
that's-
right away.
But that only happens after an attack's made.
It's
mean
hitting
like
an attack.
It do be attacking.
It do be attacking right now.
Wait, let me double check Sentinel. When you hit a creature,
It's when it attacks, right?
Krubo is right next to you.
when a creature
in the
makes an
adjacent
attack
square.
against a target other than you, the target, yeah, you can use this reaction to make a melee attack against the attacking creature.
Do it.
Avenge Krubo.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Get it, its jaws like a really
I-
sharp toothpick.
25.
Let's go.
All right, you hit
It
it.
was bloody when I attacked it.
What are you trying to attempt here?
Oh, it's
It's
my
the
sentinel attack.
Is it just like a
It's
normal
reaction.
attack, or are you trying to?
It's a reaction attack kind of thing, right?
It's a reaction. Yeah.
Okay.
Great weapon master.
That does hit. So you do an extra 15 points of damage to the Remorhaz. Remorhaz is still
Wait,
up.
plus 3 plus a D2 or a D6.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, plus 1d6 necrotic.
Does Sentinel like
plus 3.
stop them in place?
Plus a d6, so that's
stops
another
it from
5. So
moving.
that's another 8 damage on
Right.
top of that.
And then plus 10 from Great Weapon Master.
The Remorhaz is bloodied.
Jesus.
Ah, but it's just bloody.
I
What
am.
is this thing's
Uh.
CP pool? What the fuck?
If only I
Oh
could
my
have
God.
gotten 4 attacks.
If Nobi saves the old lady, I can cast spells instead of saving her.
You bet your ass is gonna save the old lady.
I'm
Just like
so
people start
sorry.
casting.
I swear to
What are you
God.
sorry about?
How much damage does it do to Krubo?
Die!
In total, Krubo takes 88 points of piercing damage and 22 points of fire damage.
How much is his health?
That's 105.
Krubo only has a
much
maximum
is
hit
his
points
health?
of 29.
Oh no!
Krubo
Well, no. Rez, we can figure this out. Hey, the old lady was able to zombieify her own little dudes.
The zombie
It won't be
That's
the
true.
same.
That's true.
We
Zombie
get the
Kubo.
body, we
Zombie
recover the
Kubo.
body, and then we'll figure it out from there.
It's not gonna
I'm
be the
not
same.
the one that's mentioning the zombie.
Listen, we're doing our best with what we have, okay?
Making him undead is going to doom his soul. Why?
That's fine. We can kill whatever is trying to
Being
take
undead
his
is
soul.
not
Let me
that
hear real quick.
bad.
Let me go ahead and describe what happens here. So you guys, as you guys are trying to scramble, as you're watching all the other kobolds, like they haven't really had a chance to do anything, but they're like staring up in fear. They're kind of just like swim away, swim away, swim away. And they're just trying to get away as fast as possible. Krubo, who has barely had a chance to react at all, just kind of glances up at this
makes it
massive
worse.
creature. And the Remorhaz dives down upon Krubo, and Krubo vanishes from sight.
No.
I'm so sorry.
I don't think
Anna's
there's any
gonna blow it
remains to
up. Anna's gonna
resurrect
blow
him
it up.
with.
Anna's gonna blow it up.
It's now the other Remorhaz's turn.
Fucking A!
I know.
Wait. Can we like just 1 second? I'm like desperate of checking everything I have. Just wait 1 second.
Because I can cast Shatter at level 4, and if that doesn't kill this thing, I don't know what the hell would.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna kick this thing's ass next turn too.
Right? Hopefully you get it.
Probably not, but hopefully.
It depends on how bloody it is.
As you guys are planning your stuff, the other Remorhaz is gonna scoot forward here.
Oh.
Fucking bitch.
Vidar.
And it's going to attack the creature that is attacking its mother right now, which is Vidar.
That's fine.
Oh, pfft, mama's boy.
That's 11 to
Oh,
hit, it
bitch.
misses.
You.
No,
Oh,
even
what's-
better, it hits, but it just bounces off
Your
my
mom's a
armor.
bitch.
Get fucked.
No, Delilah, get it right. His mama raised a bitch. Oh,
yeah, you're literally a son of a bitch, and I'm going to rip your, like, if you have ribcage bones, I will rip them out, and I will skewer you and cook you.
It is now going to be Isabai's turn as
No!
you guys see this, and she looks over, just Kubo! She's gonna rush into the water, over towards where Vidar is standing. She's gonna attempt that acrobatic check to see if she can stand and kind of get her full hold. She does, and she is gonna go ahead and make 2 attacks against this thing.
How many people can it swallow at once?
You have no idea.
I don't want to know. Suddenly this thing is way less cute.
All right, one of the attacks do hit. That is gonna deal. Oh, where's my D12? There it is.
I'm gonna rip it apart with my teeth.
That is 14
Buddy.
points of piercing. Not enough to take this thing down yet. It's still critical. That is going to be Izo's turn. Next up is Foi.
Okay, fucking A. Okay, Nubby's gonna run over here and go into the water. I know how far that was. That was 20 feet. Use 10 more feet to go into the water to pick up this bitch, and then drag her like another 10 feet this way. So, right here. There we go, right here.
Who are you dragging, you
Because
said?
Nubby... What's up?
Who are you dragging, you said?
Villain.
Okay. So, Valin out
Because
of the
Nubby
water.
has 40 feet of movement.
Alright.
And then... that was his whole turn to do that.
Are you having him disengage?
No.
You should do that.
Okay, I'm having
You
him
really should do
disengage.
that.
Okay, he's disengaging. to do
Okay.
that.
Because that would have been a free attack from the Remorhaz, and you don't want that.
Oh shit, that's right. That would have been an attack of opportunity.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. Thanks for the advice. I forgot about
Granted, you know, Nubby can come back, but
that. Yeah,
still not
but
great.
Oh wait, he's. Wait, so this thing does fire damage. No, that wouldn't have saved Nubby anyway. He's immune to fire, but that wouldn't have saved him. And then I'm gonna shoot this mother... And then I'm gonna use my bonus action here to, mark him.
Okay.
And then... As well, since Vidar is within 5 feet of this creature, that's also sneak attack damage, so that's another 1d6!
Okay.
So that's 2d6s with my short bow. Please, come on.
26 hits.
And 22.
Nice.
Roll your damage.
Okay, first is 11 with 1d6. So that's another +2, and then another d6 since Vidar's right here. 3, an extra 5 on the first hit.
Fwa, the stage is yours.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Oh!
My god.
Oh, well, shit! I don't even get to roll my second attack. Damn.
Don't need it.
Fair enough.
I'll say you could redirect the attack to the other Remorhaz if you'd like.
Oh, fuck yeah, because that's where my hunter is. Oh no, wait, I can't make it go over there because that would take a bonus action just to make it go over there.
Yeah.
So I can't make my bonus action go over onto him. But yeah, no, I just saw him eat Crobo and it's just like, well, that's not nice. And he just tries to, and he just shoots his eyes and he just sees the thing fall down.
Alright, so you fire a nice arrow right between the eyes, and you watch the Remorhaz just fall and disappear into the water.
And then my other attack will be attacking this thing, the other one, the little bitch, since you offered that.
Alright, roll the damage, please.
I don't think the second one would get a d6.
Where Kubo?
I don't think the other one would get a
He's
d6.
inside the Remorhaz.
His target
Listen.
drops, and then sneak attack
blow
only
this
works
thing
for
up.
the hit, right? The first hit? Once per turn. Okay, so yeah, it was only on that one. So then
Yeah,
Someone-
so just
11
11 damage to
cuts.
the other
Get them up.
Remorhaz.
Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna use Infused Strikes to see if it's immune to fire.
You already did that. You know that it's, well, this one, let's see.
I was about to say, maybe the child didn't develop, like,
No, it's also
scales
immune.
or- Damn it! Okay, fair enough. Alright, I wanted to experiment. Alright, and that's my turn. We're Krupo.
Put me in, coach.
Kubo.
Krupo, no.
Alright.
Kubo has performed not alive anymore.
I'm making armor
Let's
out of
see.
this fucking thingy.
These kobolds are gonna just get out of the water. Just, they want to get away from this thing as quick as possible. The two that are within range of the Remorhazes, they're not gonna move because they know that they're gonna be next if they do. So they're just gonna kind of stand there and hope that they don't get attacked. It's gonna be at top of the round. Anastasia, you're up.
Okay, so the music all of a sudden turns into like some, you know, metal riffs, and she is going to attack this other little guy. All the way over here. It's got a range of 60 feet, so I'll just kind of aim it back there so it hits, you know, him, but no one else. And so that's a Constitution saving throw. Let's see. The thunder damage. How many d8s is that? I think it's 2.
All right, so Constitution
Everyone's
saving
quiet.
throw.
It's making me nervous.
Because I want to see you kill
It's
this fucker.
it's a time. DC.
We're stressed.
Was that a?
It
was
rolled
that
a 15 on its saving throw. It succeeds. So that's half damage. So half of 20 is 10. Thunder damage to this thing. As you all hear this doom erupt outwards, striking into the back of the Remorhaz. It's still up.
And my bonus action will be used for True Strike, and then I still have my movement, don't I?
Yes.
Alright, so everybody's gonna get the hell out of my way.
All right.
'Cause I have a lot of hit points, and not a whole lot of other people do. And that's where I'll end my turn.
It's gonna be your turn. Next up is Vidar.
Vidar. All right.
But darn,
I'm gonna fighting spirit.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's do 2 great sword attacks with weapon mastery, or with great sword mastery on. And let's kill these fuckers.
All right, so -5 to hit, right?
-5 to hit. Yep.
All right, so 20 will hit. And
Awesome.
then, did you mean to roll with advantage?
Yep. Because fighting spirit.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Oh hell yeah!
Yes.
All right, so that is gonna be. Is that +10 for both?
I don't have any of
attacks?
my other bows. Yeah, +10 for both attacks.
Oh my
And if
God.
this thing's still alive after that second hit, I'm gonna fighting spirit.
Okay, so +10.
Or not fighting
so
spirit, I'm gonna action
25.
surge. Fuck. He killed the crew bow.
After the first attack, it is bloodied. So that second attack is 22, another 32. Let's see. Still up.
All right, then action surge for sure.
All right. I'll say this one's critical at this point. 19 hits.
Oof.
And 17 barely hits.
All right.
Dealing 24. Stage is yours.
All right. So my fighting spirit activates, and you see like these dark wisps of like shadows appear all over my like white mithril armor, and I just look this thing in the eyes, or whatever I can like visualize as its eyes, and then I just start stabbing between all of its like little plates until it is dead.
All right. Now, I will
Rip it to
say,
shreds.
because you did hit it like 4 times,
Yep.
you got to roll the fire damage here.
Bathe
let me add
me
this,
in that fire
so
blood.
let me add this up real quick. 4.
It's a shower.
It's okay though. It's to avenge crew.
So in total, between the 4 attacks, you take 32 points of fire damage, half to 16.
Okay.
But yeah, you just begin hacking and slashing into this Remorhaz, and you just carve it into pieces. That Remorhaz is dead.
Is
Cut
combat over?
Remorhaz into pieces. This is my last resort.
Combat is now over.
Okay, can Fun
I would
jump
like
in the
to-
water looking for Kubo?
Oh, I was gonna have Brad fall in there, but sure.
Well, Brad can drag it out of the water and we can cut it open.
How deep
Yep.
is the water?
So the water, the whole pool is about 15 feet deep.
Oh yeah, Brad can get back out then if he jumps in. I'll have Brad jump down then and grab the thing and lift it up. He might need some help getting it out of the water just because of how deep he is.
I'll run around. Not quite sure what I
Oh,
do.
let's have Yogi grab it and drag it out over here.
Okay.
So we'll put the body over here, Laco.
All right, it takes you a bit of time,
Of
but
the
you
big
do
Remorhaz.
eventually drag the corpse of the Remorhaz over here.
And I'll have Brad start climbing out.
All right,
I'm
what
gonna
would
start
you-
cutting this thing open. I'm not
All
gonna
right.
wait anymore.
Yeah, you begin carefully and decisively cutting into the creature's hide and begin sort of exploring the insides of said creature until eventually you do find the lifeless body of Krubo inside.
Fun cast healing. Cure wounds.
The spell immediately fails. It has no living target.
I'm gonna
I run
pull him out
around
fully.
and I grab Valin and I drag her over to Krubo. She should still be passed out too, right?
Yeah.
She's conscious.
She's conscious.
Oh, is she
got
conscious
healed.
now?
Is she? Okay.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
the
she's
healing
up,
took effect,
yeah,
and then
so
nobody
I'll
fished
say-
her out.
She does come over where the rest of the group is.
Fun will try again.
Once again, it does not work.
But
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's not gonna work.
Fawn. He's already gone.
Bring him back. I say that to Valin.
Let me see what I have. And she begins flipping through the pages in her book. Let me pull something up real quick.
Fun is just currently crying and shaking.
none of these potions will do shit, will they?
No. I'm afraid there's very little we can do aside from.
I saw the old lady try a trick once with the necrotic thing. I could try that. Maybe it works different. I don't know. I don't know.
There's magic that can bring people back, but such magics are rare.
God damn it, Fawn.
Listen, he's trying to do it without ruining the moment. Leave me alone. I can't handle sad shit.
Valin pulls to a specific page into her book and says, "Alright. I think I can bring him back. But it's going to be at a cost."
What kind of cost?
What do you need?
No, it's not monetary, it's
Shit, what it
cost on
is?
his end. It won't exactly be the same. I'm not a
he'll
cleric,
be
there's
back.
only... He would be.
What is the nature of this spell?
Animate dead. It's necromancy, so naturally it's dealing with the fabrication of life and death.
He wouldn't be himself then, would he?
Not entirely.
Is that what you did with the kobolds?
More or less, yes.
There's
They seem
nothing else?
well enough.
Do
Not
those
in-
kobolds even have a personality?
It's fancy magic and shit, and there's nothing else we can do.
He wouldn't
Not on
be
my
here.
end. So I think if
If we can find a priest that's strong enough, then maybe we can bring him back. But
What about the
not in
vampire?
Eisjung.
How long will you
We
be
are
dead by
not-
then?
Dealing with vampirism.
I think we might
Because a
if you
vampire,
want
he'd
him
be cursed.
if you want him to come back as normal, I think we might have one chance. But it's all up to your friend Fawn. And she's going to pull out about a golf ball sized diamond.
Damn.
I always keep one of these just in case. We have very limited time, though. And she goes over to you, Fawn, and places the diamond in your hand. I don't know if you know the spell Revivify at all. But whatever magical energy that you have as a cleric, I want you to put as much of it into your friend as possible. That is the only chance that we have of bringing him back. Do you understand?
Yes.
Go, we have seconds.
You can do it.
Fun focuses very hard on it, trying their best, but Fun currently doesn't have the Revivify spell, so I don't know.
Well, then let me ask you
what's
this,
gonna
because you do
happen.
not have the spell prepared, but as a cleric, it is something that you are capable of. So in this time, this is something that I like to do. I've only done this twice in the past over all the years that I've ever been playing D&D. I am going to offer you somewhat of a game mechanic. I am going to offer you what I like to call a selfless sacrifice. I will allow you to cast the spell with the diamond once, but Fawn needs to offer something as a sacrifice in order to make up for this. Because this is basically bending the laws of time and the laws of fate. But it's the only chance you're going to get. So, what is Fawn willing to give to bring Krubo back? I'll give you a bit to think.
I think Fun would give anything. That they own, at least. Boxy? Oh.
Sketchbook.
The notebook. The
I don't know if the notebook.
Does it have to be from Fawn, or does it just need to be something incredibly important to someone?
necklace.
That's up for Fawn to figure out.
Anna's just gonna start turning her pockets loose.
There's a reason why I say this is kind of a game mechanic, because none of this is written down. There are no rules to this.
I don't know what would be the best out of those three options. There is the necklace, there is the notebook, and there is Boxy. Obviously, this is faster. Right now, we're pausing time so I can actually think.
Yes, this is
right?
you thinking about, like, because in reality, Revivify, you can only cast it within a minute of the target dying. So in game, you probably about like 10 seconds.
Okay.
But this decision is completely up to you.
Can it only be one thing? What if all of us, like?
It's gotta be for Fawn.
Fawn, you're not using your kobold tail anyway, right?
Did they grow back like
Funny.
lizards?
No.
Fawn cares about all those three things kind of equally. So I don't know which. I don't know what to pick.
I gotta pick something.
Do you want me to like flip a coin or something, or
Multiple. Do all of them.
All
Do
of them?
all of them.
Okay, let's do a coin. You know what? The coin killed them, and now we're gonna do a coin to see what's gonna be taken
Okay.
from Fawn. So one is the
Heads
necklace.
For what?
No,
So is
one.
the necklace.
It's
Okay.
one is the necklace, two is the notebook, and three is Boxy.
A D3. Let's go.
Is that a thing? That's not even a thing. Can I do a slash D3?
Yeah.
Yeah, slash RD3.
Oh, or D3. But it's the necklace. So Fawn, I guess, rips out their necklace kind of hastily and holds it in their hand and puts it on Krubo's chest. And focuses really hard on the spell.
All right. So, with your precious necklace in one hand and the diamond in the other, you press both of your hands softly onto the chest of Krubo. And you begin to focus and you begin to harness that divine energy that you've been using for as long as you can remember. You close your eyes and you focus and you focus and you think of Krubo and all the moments that you've had over the last few weeks. And how happy he's made you and how you've made him happy, and you don't want to give that up. So you take your hands and you press down and you feel the necklace and the diamond both sink down into the flesh, and you feel them sort of become absorbed within Krubo's body. And as you do, you feel the chest rise and fall and rise again. You feel the lungs breathing, you feel the heart beating once again. And you see that the Krubo's eyes, which were semi-open and kind of hazed over, they glow once again with color. And he looks at you. Did we win?
Krubo, and Fawn is gonna just hug them and burst crying really loudly.
You embrace him, and the two of you sort of sit for a moment. Krubo kind of processes everything that just happened. Did I die?
Mm-hmm.
And you
Yeah.
and you brought me back?
Yes.
Thanks.
Please
gonna-
never leave Fawn.
I promise I won't. And he returns the hug and he kind of just presses his forehead into your shoulder. And we're gonna go ahead and take a break. Y'all fucking need it. Oh my god.
Jesus
Damn.
Christ.
New Remorhazes.
I'm not.
Oh, how do you spell that, by the way? Because I'm
okay.
taking these bitches' teeth, their orange spines, and their eyes. I want to know how to spell that.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, thank you. I want to know
There
what
you
I'm
go.
dissecting.
Remorhaz.
Thank
You
you.
go ahead and look
What
that
the
up.
hell?
Sorry,
Hey,
I
Locke,
will
how
give
many-
you guys a couple minutes to recover
I
from
think I was
all of
getting
that.
mixed up with razzmatazz.
Hey, how many teeth do these things have?
Oh my god.
I don't
An
think they have.
unimportant amount
They're
of teeth.
insect-like creatures. I don't think they have teeth. They have like.
Oh,
They've got
well,
mandibles, don't
Yeah,
they?
they're like more mandible-like.
Oh,
Just
Just
fucking
I'm
look
not
up,
gonna-
have a,
crab
look up a
legs.
picture of them and figure it out.
Shit. Okay. Because I'm not gonna lie, that whole scene, I was just dissecting these fucking things.
Of course you
Orange-
were.
I was
Everyone's trying to
taking off
have
the
this like
orange
nice
spines,
heartfelt
the
moment. You're
teeth.
just like, I need more body parts.
Well,
It's better that they're doing that instead of awkwardly trying to socialize with normal humans in a time of grief.
I was about to say, like, Paul understands it's a sad time, but he really wants to take some things off this thing. So he's gonna try to do it quietly without ruining the moment.
You know, the Fae occupies itself.
Okay, just the orange spines then in his eyes. Same with the child. That's all I'll take from them. That's fine, they don't have teeth.
Monster. Yeah, what took you so long, idiot?
Anyway, help me dissect this fucking thing. Kill
What did
me.
I do to deserve this?
I saw that movie a week
like,
ago.
What
It was really good.
specifically?
It's so good.
1, 2,
It's
3,
super
4,
fucking good.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Wish I would have saw it in the theaters.
All right, so yeah, like I said, we're gonna go
Yeah.
ahead and take a quick, like 5-10 minute break,
Wait,
let everybody
what?
recover from that. So everybody, go ahead and grab some water, use the bathroom, and all the good stuff, and we'll be right back to the
to
the madness.
Hard seltzer.
There's like 60.
You're drinking right now. No,
There's
I'm
like
I
so
have
sorry.
been.
What's on this one?
I'm so sorry.
Listen, no, it's great. If D&D was only ever the happy, positive stuff, it wouldn't be a narrative. It would just be a circle jerk.
It is true. Oh, but
That's
you
why I
have
was
no
so excited
idea
when
how
you almost
bad I
killed
felt
me.
when I rolled that 3. When I rolled it was Krubo, I'm like, oh, there's no fucking way he's living through this.
This little bitch is
I was
next.
so praying it would just be one of the zombies. Or even just
No.
another kobold. They're
31.
inconsequential. I don't.
I'm pretty sure that no matter who it would have hit, that Remorhaz would have killed them.
Oh, probably.
Because,
As
like,
you know-
I think, like, Vidar, how many hit points did you have left?
I had like, wait, I had just gotten healed, so I was at max. I probably could have survived it.
Wait, how many hit points did you have? What's your max?
63.
Ooh, you might have survived.
And
Maybe.
I had
I think
not
it was like,
taken
what,
any fucking
122 in
hits.
total or something like that?
Yeah.
Krubo took 105 HP.
You would have
I would have.
definitely gone
No, I would've barely
unconscious,
lived.
but
Yeah,
just barely.
But I would have survived. Yeah.
Who's playing
I might have
fucking
too,
Animal Crossing
during my
music?
max
Don't give me
health.
copyright.
That wasn't me.
Don't give me a copyright strike. I don't need that.
I'm sorry. I accidentally clicked on a meme on my phone and it played the sound and I was like, wait, shit. And then I got out of it and then I clicked that little button that appears at the bottom right corner on Twitter to toggle the sound
Gotcha.
because I was like, I need to mute this. Oops. But it is muted by default and I ended up turning the sound back on and I was just sitting here for a second like, wait, what?
I will go ahead and say, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah? No, your question first. What's up?
Okay. Why is the Charlotte dragon crying?
So sad.
But
It's
for anybody that is
emotional
curious,
for everyone.
the dice that I specifically rolled for the Remorhaz's attack was 6d10 plus 7 piercing damage and 3d6 fire damage.
Jesus Christ.
Can you burn that dice? Can you throw it away?
No, that's a lot of dice I'd have to throw away. No, thank you. So yeah, imagine
well.
6d10 plus 7 plus 3d6 times 2.
Fuck that.
That's what I rolled. And then on top of that, even if Krubo did survive, it would have been another 66 acid damage from inside the stomach on the Remorhaz's turn.
Fucking A.
So yeah, these things are very lethal.
Nasty.
They don't fuck around.
Oh,
did
that would've
find
been
out,
such
though.
a cool chance to use fucking
They're really fun. I
Hey,
like
Locke.
using them, even though like
Hey,
I just
Locke.
like rolling big numbers.
strength of the grave. I've always wanted to like use that.
Hey, Loco,
Yes.
interesting question for you.
Yes.
You'll let me take all of their orange spines, their antennas, and their eyes, minus one of the big one, right?
Can you carry all of that?
I don't know how much it all weighs, but probably.
I'm gonna say pick one of those.
Fuck!
Because that's like, you're asking like an entire human's body weight worth of body parts right now. Because like an eyeball on that thing is like bigger than a basketball.
Shit.
And they are beefy boys. So,
If
And I thought
take-
my gold hoarding was a problem.
Oh no, I will dissect animals for their body parts.
Well, it's a profitable venture.
Nobody
I can't
clip that.
complain.
that's gonna sound really bad out of context. I dissect animals for their body parts. It's like, okay, do you own a pet? Please tell me no.
Hello, police?
Fuck, if I
Police?
keep the
Hello?
orange
911?
spines, I can. If I keep
Alright.
the orange spines,
I'll
I
be
can
right
make,
back.
like,
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
traps. But if I keep the
I
eyes,
am increasingly frustrated that I am not getting hit in combat ever, and everyone else keeps dying when I have had the same 57 hit points since the very beginning of this encounter. Do you know how often I'm throwing myself in the front of things?
hey Delilah.
Do I just have like anti-monster musk or something? Jesus
I
You
think
should
Christ!
just
so.
did it. You should have just said it. You would have taken damage.
My spells are better than anything else. And sorry, I want to actually like be a bard sometimes instead of just a sorcerer.
Hey, Delilah.
What?
What do you think sounds better? Eyeballs from these Remorhaz on the shoulders or the bow, or arrows made out of their spines or a potential bomb?
Oh
Or,
my
well,
god,
not bomb,
okay,
but
okay.
grenades.
Well, hear me out, because the eyes, right, they could be decorative. So you take them and you kind of, you get them, like, cast in resin or something to make them hard and durable, and then you can carve out a place to inlay them on your bow, and then you can add, yeah.
True! Because I did the math, and I tried counting all the spines on the big one, and there was, like, 60-some on that one.
I love the enthusiasm, but we have to plan for the pocket space we have.
Which is
You know,
fair.
I wonder if you could fashion the spines into like arrows that if people try to remove, they like break
Oh, that'd
and
be
do
so-
like fire damage. That'd be
Oh,
cool.
like-
That'd be a cool custom item
Well,
for
what
arrows.
would make it do fire damage? Because it's the blood of the Remorhaz that does the
Yeah.
fire damage, and if it's
if people
dead,
try to break them.
Oh no, I could coat it in. I could take some of its blood and coat my arrows in its blood.
I
It'd
wonder
still
how
have
long
its
it would stay
acidic
flammable,
properties.
though.
Yeah, or it's
I mean, if it was the
I'm back.
acidic part of it, you would just have to make it out of a material stronger than the acid. But see, I think
That's true.
putting eyeballs on everything was a much cooler idea.
True. Hey, Locko.
Yeah.
Does the Remorhaz's blood do the damage?
The fire
In
damage.
my interpretation,
Totally normal
yes.
question. If I coat it in arrows, will the arrows do additional fire or acid damage?
I don't think you have the facilities to make those.
Season 2
here.
should just be us running a merchant's guild or something. We're
Out of all the weird
we are
body
very
parts I collected.
innovative, inventive people, and I think either we do B&E's Robin Hood style, or we go Lara Croft tomb raiding, or weaponsmith art.
God damn it, he did clip it.
Well, Lobo did. I didn't.
He didn't listen to me.
And whose fault is that? That's right. No.
Oh, while
I
we're
mean, I
waiting, I
appreciate
completely
the
forgot
clip.
about this. Just want to say if they're still around, Tenurial Fire 3 and Sheikhudu, thank you for the follows. I appreciate that. Welcome to the archives. I don't know how to pronounce that second one. It's SJJEIQIW.
Weird.
That is
You know, I
like
feel like I'm not one of those players that's good at roleplay. What I'm good at is
JQ.
anatomic weaponry.
Well, see, that's the thing. The idea of running a merchant's guild has a place for all of us, where our unique talents can be utilized to their fullest. See,
I like roleplay
maybe
and big
I
numbers.
can go after people who are defaulting on their payments. Alton can do the books or something. Old people like math.
I'm not that old.
Old enough
Alright.
to like math.
My bad,
nerd.
Dad.
I
You
like
can- you
shooting
can
monsters
grill.
with crossbows. I can also cook. Cooking is good.
Okay, so we'll get you a dad apron, we'll get you some oven mitts, and we'll set you up out front to cook food to attract business.
Awesome. I'll also hunt what I'm cooking. Excellent.
As long as
Vidar
I
would
can
make an
dice-
amazing receptionist.
Can I
What?
take some?
Why am I the receptionist?
The person who greets people and gives out like assignments and things, you're great with people. You'd be the face of the whole thing because of your charisma and your likability, and you get along well with others. Anna does not.
But I'm so good at hitting things.
Well, you
So
don't-
good at hitting
listen.
things.
Listen, we don't always have to be there. We have staff. I'm just saying that it's an idea that allows us all to flourish, and I'm just saying we should think about it and give up doing such dangerous shit all the time.
I don't know. I
Too
kind of want
bad
to do
we're
more
heroes.
dangerous shit.
What if I don't want to be a hero? What if I just wanted to be a lesbian playing music in the countryside, and now I'm here?
I was about to
Too
say,
bad.
Flaw was just doing his job, and then this shit started happening.
And now I can't leave because this goblin lady is too amazing, and I'm stuck.
I'm just trapped here with
And
you
my
fucks.
friends just keep dying. They won't stop running into swords. Monsters.
To be fair, those swords are like, you know,
It's not fair. Everybody keeps dying, but I throw myself into a room with 2 frost giants and purposefully get hit with like a fireball. And I took like not even enough to be under half health.
Dude,
Listen, I have a
one
method to
time
my
you were like
madness.
so
Don't
close to
insult
dying.
me here.
You were so close
Yeah,
to dying.
that was the thing. That one time with Sethic, whose name she still remembers,
Good, it
was
means
those
I'm
2
doing my
failed
job.
death saves right away.
Laco.
Fear my villains.
Yes, that was her traumatic backstory. It's still going on.
Nice.
That was the whole motivation behind picking the shadow magic sorcerer.
See, I am the trauma for most of this party. I'm
No,
not saying
you're
anything.
not.
you're definitely not.
I really am not. I'm just disturbing them.
You
to
are
the outsiders.
Fawn's trauma, that's for sure.
Probably.
Oh, for sure.
And Alton's biggest grievance.
Listen, I tried to help. I genuinely tried to
Annoyance
help once. and I
sounded a little
fucking
too light, but grievance I think was just the right level of intense.
I think we are all back, Loco, by the way.
Fucking
I know, I'm
Flaw
eating
tried to help
snacks while I'm
once,
muted 'cause I'm
genuinely
hungry.
tried to be nice once, and it ends up fucking Alton over even harder.
Listen, we all do our best. We've all, had each other's backs. I still think about that time everybody burst into the estate to save me, because that was such a fucking cinematic moment, the way that went down, with Flaw flying over the wall and everybody else coming through the front gate. I wish I could pay people to animate this. It's so fucking cool.
The fucking Miss Superman.
Yeah. Dude, so many Brad moments would just be great. Just
Yogi
a compilation of
running
him
up.
rocking people's shit in.
Fucking
Top
Yogi
10
running
Brad
up a 90-foot
moments.
incline.
Top 10 Brad moments.
Number 10, Superman Punch.
Number 9, Brad in the Door, Part 1.
Brad does a big bonk. Has to be the video title.
Number
Brad
1,
tries
Brad
to
throws a
find love.
barrel of gunpowder.
Oh god, yeah, that was a top Brad moment.
Number 3, Brad makes snow angels.
He would make the best snow angels, honestly.
Number 8.
Wait, I'm curious. Could we make a cape out of this thing's skin that's fire resistant?
Number 15, Burger King, Brad lettuce.
Brad lettuce, I hate it.
You're just
Yum,
biting
Brad.
into a sandwich filled
The
with
last
like
thing you
lead
expect in your Brad
shavings.
is more Brad.
That's
But as it
oops,
turns
all
out,
Brad.
that
That's
might
just
be
my
what
what
you
you
get.
Alright, let's play D&D.
Yeah.
An
Is this not part
anonymous
of it?
Brad Chauner uploaded this picture to the site of Brad's feet and Brad.
I thought you were gonna say feet and breast. I was like,
Huh?
Brad?
What?
Yeah, because for me
Brad's
it went
a-
Brad, and that's it.
Brad's
That's all I heard.
Brad is a wholesome boy.
Damn, Brad got an OnlyFans? Goddamn.
It's called a breastplate.
Wait,
Boop plate.
Boop plate.
Boob plate.
Hey, Laco,
wait,
genuine
out of
question.
character.
Hey, Laco, genuine question. Can this, if we make a cape out of this thing's hide, would it be fire resistant?
I don't think we have
I
time.
mean, yeah, but that's a whole ass magic
it doesn't
item.
have to be during this dungeon. It could be after.
Yeah.
This is like a post-campaign sort of discussion.
Fuck yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do this. It's like, okay.
I'm gonna go
the
back and
body's still
dissect
there.
so many fucking bodies.
This is why I kept saying we should start a business.
All I know
me
is
all
that
the
we
bodies.
should absolutely get some items after that. I
There's
want
that
to go
one.
to
If we
this
could level
magic
up, I
city.
would love meta magic. Pretty please, thank you.
Aatrock has question, go.
Okay, I out of character question, Fun is gonna do one of two things, and I'm just gonna ask to like know which thing to do. If Fun asks all of you to just go back and forget about this dungeon, what? Is there
My
room for
daughter
debate, or
is
it
here.
all hard
His,
now?
yeah.
Oh,
What?
okay. Yeah,
Anna would agree to
Alton's
leave as
daughter.
soon as they found Alton, like we have Alton's daughter. Like the city, she'd be willing to leave without.
I
like,
did
going
forget
out.
about the daughter. I am sorry. Okay. Yes, that makes
You're
sense.
like, oh fuck, there's an important reason for us to be here.
That was, motivation number 1. Plus, we saved our boss's life, so she can't really be mad if we decide to pink slip real quick. So.
Mm-hmm. Although you would
We
owe.
should-
fuck.
Although
I
that
think we
would-
should take a long rest though, because
We should.
for one,
Oh my god, yes.
near-death experience. For 2, spell slots.
Your boy used a lot that fight.
For
Yeah,
3,
same.
For 3, action surge is going to be something we need against Mr. Null Vampire.
Mr. Stupid.
Oh yeah, hey Ari.
Yeah, I think so.
Bro, my dog made a noise downstairs. It legitimately sounded like it was a bear in my house, and I got scared. For a moment. Like, I have a husky, so huskies make weird noises, but
Oh, they
like she
scream
got
and whine.
down there. She was like, ooh, like I was like, what the fuck? There's a grizzly in my house.
But no, Ari, if Fawn asking Flaw to just go back and forget about it, that'd be a favor. So you would owe Flaw a favor that he can come back and just redeem it anytime. Just a warning.
If it came down to
Uh,
that, Anna would ask you for fun, like
you will,
in his
you will be,
place.
you'll be surprised, but Fawn already owes for a favor.
Yes, it would be the second one.
Yeah, so Anna would be willing to do it. She listen. As soon as she heard the word price, she unclipped her card pouch. She emptied her fucking pocket. She wanted to do anything she could for fun, and that will continue forever and always.
Yes, Flaw didn't really listen to any of that. He was just debating what to take from this thing.
He is the only source of actual food.
He is the source of friendship.
No.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, so long.
as you guys all sort of emotionally recover from all of that, Krubo kind of gets back up to his feet and kind of brushes all the ice and stuff off. Who in the party did not get submerged in the water? I know Izo was
Me and,
good.
actually, me. I didn't get submerged in the water.
Would Yogi
Okay.
count?
Yeah, we're going
Uh,
to probably need to.
No, Yogi didn't get submerged at all.
Yeah, we're going to probably need to,
Strip down to the bare necessities and dry our clothes off. Otherwise, we're gonna fucking freeze to death. here.
Yeah, you guys are
So-
thanks
Can
for
I
the
just
water.
light a
There's this-
fire?
So here's
There
what
is
happened.
this.
So here's how this is gonna work because normally when you get when you're dunked in water and you don't have cold resistance, you will have to start rolling Constitution saving throws to sort of resist against the extreme cold because it is still negative degrees. However, that pool of water was hot, so you guys are not feeling that coldness just yet. But unless you dry off your clothes or find some heat source, you're going to be feeling that cold really soon.
Good question.
Anybody,
Heat
does
source.
anybody know prestidigitation?
Wait, maybe.
So,
Cantrip.
does the blood of the Remorhaz count as a heat source? Just out of curiosity.
I'm pretty sure if you
My question
come
sounds
into
way more
contact
normal.
with the blood, your clothes will get singed.
I was about to say, how warm is Nubby? Because Nubby is fire aspect right now.
My disguise kit has an extra set of clothes.
Oh, there you go. You got that
Thumbs
all
up.
figured out then.
Haha. And I packed
Yeah, I think
extra clothes for my girlfriend.
most I think
but
just
she
about
doesn't need
all of the kobolds, Krubo, and then everybody in the party except for Fwa, I think, are all soaked right now. So you guys are gonna have to either dry off, find a heat source, or get a change of clothing within the next hour or so, or you're gonna have
Isn't
to
that a
start rolling
pendant of
con
heart?
saves.
Does anyone have anything that's wooden on them?
We do have firewood that we brought in here. I still
Alright,
have
let's
some
just
of
make
my.
a fire out of that. Nubby
I
can just-
have some firewood in the pack that Brad has.
Fuck yeah.
Does our
'cause Nubby-
Dragonborn friend think Han's dead?
Oh
What?
wait, yeah, because that
Might.
necklace connects to Yosef's, doesn't it? Wouldn't you be able to tell that
Yep.
it just kind of disconnected?
Shit.
All right, well, I'm going to go get a fire started. Brad didn't fall in the water, so.
I was about to say I can help you start the
Oh
fire.
well, he did.
Better.
He did fall in the water. I would have had him remove the pack before he jumped in.
Brad's okay,
Because
though.
that's also where we have all our own food. So yeah, Brad's fine. I'm just talking about the bag getting wet for the wood. So Brad would have taken the bag off before he jumped in. So I'm just gonna take. I have 2 nights worth of firewood in the inventory still. So I'm gonna remove one of these here. So I'll have that get put out, and we'll start up a fire.
Alright, so you guys are going into that one
You
section
need
up
some help
top.
with that?
Yeah, if we go in here, we should be able to do it just fine.
Okay,
I mean, I have
I'm
a
gonna go
tinderbox,
ahead and
it's
start
super easy.
dragging
I
everybody
mean,
up there
I
then.
have druid craft, so I can just instantly start it.
Oh, perfect. Then while you do that, I'll just start taking off the clothes that got soaked.
Yeah, you gotta love druid craft at the start of the game.
Yeah.
That Nubby can just bite the fire, just bite the wood too, because it's a fire fang.
That's true.
Can he just like roll around on it?
Probably, he's fire aspect right now.
Alright, so starting a fire in here, it is an enclosed space, so it should trap most of the heat in here.
We just have Yogi like stay here and block the entrance.
I mean, maybe we let it vent a little and don't die.
Don't smoke ourselves out.
Carbon monoxide poisoning. Let's go.
It's carbon dioxide. It's
Monoxide's fun though.
Mono, ha ha ha.
Nubby's just gonna be with Yogi to be like the little brother that's like,
My
yeah, I'll
favorite
help
pastime,
too.
frustrating people into silence.
It's fun.
Alright, so,
Krubo,
yeah?
promise Fun you'll stay close. And Fun holds Krubo's hand. Don't.
To be fair, he
Yeah,
was
well.
close when he died.
No, he was not.
He was pretty close.
He was 20 something feet.
That's close.
That's, I mean 5 feet close.
He's not allowed to get more than 5 feet away from you.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean, holding hands is 5 feet, no?
Oh my God.
I mean,
Like
if
a
you
blow.
use Boxy, you could theoretically just trap him.
You're not going anywhere.
We're never gonna leave Yandere Arc for fun.
Oh no.
Never
Is it
come-
really a yandere if they literally just got murdered and resurrected and you just, don't want them to die again?
Yes.
Technically, Krubo just got isekai'd. He died and then was reborn.
Into the same
Not-
world.
Yeah, he didn't
He
go
wasn't
somewhere
reborn,
else.
he was resurrected. It was
Yeah.
like yoinking his ghost out of the air and stuffing it back down his mouth.
So, what do they say about staying close?
He says, oh, okay. I can do that.
Okay. And Fun tightens, holds the hand very tightly.
So, Villain.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Him saying anything just brings me anxiety.
What the fuck? I'm about to swallow pizza. 1 sec.
Choke.
Okay.
What's a
No.
pizza?
What's up?
Pizza.
No, I'm joking.
Oh. I was about to say, it's really good. So, Villain, what did it feel like in that stomach?
Pizza.
I don't know. I went unconscious immediately.
No, that's fair. Oh, by the way, here, it's a souvenir! And I'm gonna hand her one of the eyes.
You just hand her like a bowling ball sized eyeball. It just, it just like instinctively drops it. It just splats onto the ground.
Oh,
Fun just looks at you disgusted.
That means he likes you.
Oh, that could have been a decoration.
That's not a
I only have
compliment
2.
or a positive affirmation.
It's better than him not liking you.
I only have 2
Why
eyes.
do I doubt
Aw.
that?
But anyway, where are we going next? Or do you know anywhere where the city is?
I
I know
don't
the-
know. You know more than I do at this point.
Oh, that's scary.
No,
But
it's
that's
around here
right, you know-
somewhere. We just keep going on, keep going deeper. We'll eventually find it.
That's true. But first, we should help Alton before he goes Crackerjack Black. Crackerjack.
I don't
Crackerjack
know
Whack. There we go.
I don't know what you mean by that. I'm not going to go insane.
I don't think he knows either.
But yes, my priority right now is saving my daughter first. Getting the city second.
At least we know where both of those things are, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem.
Unless we get
maybe-
our buttons pushed in by that thing, just like we did this thing. And if we survive that, who
Maybe-
knows what's lower?
It might be a good idea to go to the city first. There might be items there that could help us fight
If things go
the
sour,
vampire.
if things go sour, I don't mind if you just want to try to grab my daughter and run away with her. I'll do what I can to keep the vampire away.
Well, we're not going to let you die either.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Kid needs her dad.
your daughter has been alive and safe for this long. I don't think the Knoll wants to kill her outright. So I think it's best we go in as prepared as possible.
I'm sure it wouldn't want to lose its permanent food source. Or renewable food source.
Come to think of it, do we know where she is for sure? For sure?
Did you
No.
see her when you were searching?
Sadly, I did not, but I know where
For all-
the knoll is.
It must
For all
have her
we know,
hidden
it could
somewhere
be.
then.
In the city, right? I mean, do you remember anything about where her surroundings were, what it looked like?
I remember it looked like a cave strewn with bones and covered in blood. She was in there.
Great.
So probably not the city.
No, he's probably somewhere in his den, which... There were so many tunnels. There were so
Well-
many.
I mean, I'm sure we can take one of them to get there quicker. Wasn't there a bunch of ghosts or whatever we're supposed to avoid? Although I don't imagine how those would be worse than
I
Syndicate.
believe they were shadows from the description.
Yeah, ghosts.
We should be able to get there. There was another tunnel I saw when we were dealing with the Remorhaz corpse. I don't know where it leads, but did you happen to go through there at all, Flaw, when you were searching?
Yeah, actually, that's where what's it called? That was in the middle of a room full of vampire things and the shades, so it's like in the middle of them. But then there's another path that leads down a tunnel. There's another tunnel, and I like point down this way. I point down in the direction of this way, and I say that there should be another tunnel this way that leads down into like a weird garden.
Fun can help locate the people the wrecking crew is looking for.
You can?
What kind of spells you got, little man?
Is it like a normal thing we can just like talk about the spells we currently have?
We are
Yeah.
spellcasters,
Mhm.
yes!
I'd
Um,
approve
Anna
of
doesn't
that.
ever really
That'd be
call her
fine.
spells by name, though, because she's just kind of, I do the thing.
Okay, so Fawn opens the notebook and there is a spell in a language that I think you don't understand, but Fawn says out loud, it's locate creature.
Me too. But that only really works if you're familiar with them, right?
How familiar does Fawn need to be?
That is a great question.
That's a good question you should consult your god about. Mako, that's you.
We
Boxing.
prayed to thee, Von Mana.
It depends on what the spell says.
It
you
just-
are familiar with. That is familiar to you. A creature that is familiar to you. That's what it says.
Alright, and which creature are you trying to track down?
The Vasric's girl that I saw in a
You
vision,
mean-
or the bad guy, the big vampire.
The Vaz-
We know where the bad guy is,
What?
so look for Alton's daughter.
Alton's girl.
I will say you're
Alton's
not
daughter.
familiar with the daughter
I
because
s-
you've never encountered her.
Even though I saw them, it
Wait,
doesn't
wait,
work.
wait, 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 wait. Can you, when you dig around in people's heads, can you see flashes of things? Could you look around in Alton's head for like visions of the vision he had?
I will say, in order to be familiar with somebody, you have to have met them.
Yeah.
So if you've like
Fuck.
seen a picture, like if I were to say, like if I saw a picture of Channing Tatum, I'm not familiar with Channing Tatum. I've never met the guy. I've just seen a
Who?
picture of him.
But technically,
Actor
you would
guy.
be able to describe him, which would fulfill the condition. Just not name it.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to what I said before. I say you have to like met them before.
Okay, so the god says no.
I'll say if you
F.
wanted to do it on Tekalila, you could, because like one of your party members has like physically seen them, like in person, not just like a vision.
Yeah.
But for the daughter,
Uh,
no.
But it
Okay.
also wasn't either of the people with the locate creature spell.
No.
Hmm.
So, you know what? I mean, just based off of the description Fwa was giving us, I want to go through this tunnel, because there's most likely something south of there, and also right here, and if she really is a food source, she's going to be close enough that it isn't convenient, inconvenient rather. Although, I wonder if this connects to that. How much longer do we want to wait and rest, y'all?
Until our clothes are dry.
Well,
So I think we need to take a long rest because, you know.
I had a clean change of clothes with me, so I might poke around a bit.
I was about to say, Loco,
Don't go
can I,
getting
like...
eaten by something.
Yeah, that's not usually a me problem.
Mm.
Hey, Loco, can I sneak
luck.
over here to see if I can't find any, like... What's it called? More Remorhaz tracks or anything that can warn us about whatever the fuck is else in here?
Sure. Okay, so two of you have left off to go do stuff. First off, who left first?
That would probably
Anna.
be...
Yeah.
Yeah, because she just wants
I
to
think so,
find
yeah.
the kid as soon as possible, so she didn't even really want to waste time resting.
Meanwhile, I was like, I'm gonna go find tracks, but I'm gonna be relatively close.
Are you trying to be stealthy, both of you, or are you trying to be like?
Yes, that is...
Okay. In
I'm
that
trying to
case,
It is
I'll
been
say.
made
Stealthy,
very
yeah.
clear.
All right, so both of you go ahead and roll stealth checks then.
Stealth.
Okay.
Incredibly necessary in this entire vicinity.
Fucking kidding me?
Okay, so
2112.
Anastasia, we'll start with you. So
peeking
you
around
are
the
going into
corner.
this one area here that has not been explored yet. Let me see here. What is in this? Okay. You go up here. You find just an empty cave.
God damn it. Hate caves.
Welcome to
Stupid
my
caves.
hell.
Sick
Look
of
how
caves.
many- Look how many I found.
When I look at this tunnel heading up, is it like of a steepness that is climbable without equipment, or are we gonna have to set something up?
It starts like a slight incline. As you go further and further, it slowly becomes more and more vertical until you get to the point where like it's like a full-on vertical climb. So you will need climbing equipment to get up this.
I think I have that on me. I'll wait for everybody else for that though.
I could cast spider climb on you, but in 10 minutes or over 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Things take time when you're older. Rest your weary bones.
It's called a ritual spell. Okay, I take it back. You know, I'm not gonna do anything.
It's
I could-
called you are ritualistically overworking yourself. Sit down.
If you want to be brave, I could just fly you up.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We've done it before.
We have.
We didn't die.
True. But I want to investigate tracks first. But true.
Yeah, I can wait for that.
Okay.
Alright, so what are we doing?
So I'm gonna look for tracks first, and then I'm gonna try to carry Delilah up the tunnel.
Okay, really quick, because I just realized something. So you have no dark vision, correct?
None. I'm carrying around 2 everlasting torches.
Okay. You are holding a lit torch. Roll me that stealth with disadvantage, please.
Ah, shit.
Roll
Okay.
again and take the lower.
Okay.
So it's 12
A
plus 20.
third
Okay, so it's
pool.
still a 12.
There's another Remorhaz.
So still a
Fuck.
12.
Fuck.
You are still moving rather quietly, but people that have the ability to see you, it's gonna be kind of easy.
Yeah, you're like a fucking Christmas tree walking around.
I know. I'm just.
I was
trying
saying
to
you
see
begin,
where's-
you're flying, correct?
No, I'm walking.
Oh, you are walking. Okay, now where are you trying to
Yeah.
walk to?
I'm just trying to walk like 10 feet away from this pool so I can see if there's any Remorhaz tracks around it. Try and be like.
You're just looking for
cautious about
tracks?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Um,
looking for tracks. I am so sorry for all the coughing.
Hmm.
Please don't tell me I wake up and put one. Please. Please don't.
So you begin sort of looking around here. So I will say, like, there's tracks that would fit, like, the footprints of a Remorhaz, like, everywhere you go.
Oh.
There's, like, yeah, there's, like, little bits of, like, little pitter-patters that, like, make trails that go all over the inside of this chamber. You do notice towards the, you notice 2 things. One, when you walk past this pool of water, you see something shift in the water.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Nothing
Can I
emerges or anything like that. You just see, like, something move.
Just your fucking torch.
When I see it shift, I'm gonna fly up about 10 feet. And I'm
Okay.
gonna leave my torch where I'm standing right here. If you want to keep the area of effect right here. I don't know how
It's
you
centered
can do
on your
that.
token, so I can't.
Okay, let's just imagine that it's right on my token then, and I'm just gonna start walking over here without it.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know if you can see it. Fine.
How about this? Let's do this. If you're walking away from it, then let's just get rid of it.
Okay.
So you are kind of just flying blind for now.
I am hugging the wall.
That is so funny to watch.
I am hugging the wall while.
I'm gonna let you do it just because it's funny. Okay.
All right.
I-
Yeah, and
I
you
don't know
eventually
where
you
I'm going,
find
by the way.
that as you're like sort of hugging this wall, you
Oh.
find that the wall becomes more smooth and it starts hooking upwards. You're like, oh, it's another tunnel.
Oh wait, Anna should be around here somewhere.
Boo! Wow, you're deaf.
There was something shifting in the water, so I left my torches behind. I got
Did you get a good look at it by any chance?
Oh hell no, I don't care about whatever the fuck that was. You ready to get up here now? It'll get me further away from that thing.
Let's.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab on to Anna, but I'm gonna try to
Oh,
stay
boy.
close to the wall.
But I can see, dingus.
Okay, well then whisper to me directions.
Up.
Okay, I'm gonna fly.
So
We'll
you're,
walk
are
up
you
as far as we
carrying
can, and
Anastasia?
See, I figured we would walk up as far as we could get, and then from there, it would kind of be like an
yeah,
assist
true.
with the wings.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
I will allow this. It'll take you
Fuck.
some time.
That's fine. We got plenty of time.
Here we go.
I'm just blind as fuck while holding onto the light in his hand.
So you go up to this. Why is there a red? What is this blue? Who put blue here? What is that?
I think we were thinking of tearing that wall down at some point.
Oh, I think
Yep.
we were.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That
so you
seems
go up
like
the
a
tube
very
here.
bad plan.
That seems like a fucking awesome plan. Why would we go through like 4 rooms of enemies when we could just break
Because
through a wall and get in?
We can get there without having to alert
say if
everything
we-
else.
I say if we break that wall down, we at least cut off his path of escape from kobolds first.
Yeah, because that would kind of be a really big pain if he just grouped up with everybody. We'd have to fight them all at once.
Yeah, and that would not end well.
Who's to say he wouldn't end up fighting us all at once if he just...
Okay.
Because we can't just assume.
So the two of you eventually take some time, but the two of you eventually do get to like the top here, and Anastasia,
Like
you
crawling
begin.
out of a grave.
Kind of. You look around this 30-foot high cave. Fwa, you've seen this before through your arcane eye.
What do you
but,
mean? I can't see shit.
No, but you've been here before. I mean, that's what I meant. But Anastasia, you see there an exit to the north and the south, as well as the 15-foot diameter hole that you just crawled out of. And you sort of begin looking around this empty chamber, and Anastasia, you see, as you're like kind of looking around, getting an idea of like your surroundings and stuff, you see something shift on the wall. You see something begin to move very slowly. This dark, hulking shape that sort of begins to like move, almost like it's very reminiscent of that of like an old like translucent caveman drawing, just beginning to like shift along the ice, like it's like inside the ice, melting with it, almost like it's one with the caves. You see this object begin to move through, almost as if it's swimming through the ice in the wall. It doesn't do anything, it just unnerves you a little bit.
Is the ice wall too, like, dense for me to get a good look at it if I get close enough?
So I'll say it's this wall over here that you see it, and I'll say you get closer to it, and the figure, like, fades away, almost it's almost like it's inside the ice, swimming around it, and then as you get closer towards the wall, it goes deeper within the ice and disappears.
I don't like that.
What'd you see?
So, imagine there was like a fish in the wall.
Okay.
That's all I got right now.
That's kind of fucking creepy.
Yeah, so
Oh.
should we head up or down?
From what I remember, up would have the kobolds and shades, but down might. I don't know what's down. So I would say down, because I don't want to meet the kobolds just yet.
Alright, here, how about this? You hang tight real quick, right here.
Okay.
I just want to peek around this corner to see, because I'd pop a gasket if we go through this whole place and she turns out to be tucked away in here.
I hear you.
So, I figure I might have a better... No, we both have the same stealth.
Here, even better. Because this is my last spell slot, but it's worth it.
Oh, sweet.
I just casted invisibility on you, so now you have advantage on stealth rolls.
Ta-da! That... Oh, I can do that myself. Ha. So with that, I am going to stealthily make my way around this corner over here. And
Wow.
listening for things as I go, because I can't just depend on my sight. But I'd like
Meanwhile,
to...
I'm gonna do it
Right.
myself. sorry for interrupting you. I'm just gonna tuck myself into here in case anything walks across and hide.
And my goal is to peek. Oh shit.
Go ahead and just
Yeah, that's it.
reveal this little chamber here.
Holy fuck, it just keeps going. What the fuck?
I honestly,
That
I'm
does.
gonna. Well, hold on.
As you
I might be
peer
able to
into this
see that.
chamber here,
Yeah, because I have my dark vision is 120. Where the hell did I write that down? Yes.
let's see here. Sorry, one moment.
1. Your moments are up.
Fuck you.
Press 3 to buy more moments.
We love you, Locko.
Me too.
Well, time for me to go feed my dog. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Let me... Yeah, okay. So you sort of peer into this chamber here, and it is a... looks to be an empty cave, about 20 feet high or so. But as you begin walking in here, actually, wait. Sorry, no, I'm reading this wrong. Actually, you don't see anything just yet. Never mind.
I don't like the word just yet because now I'm gonna look for things.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. Don't worry, you're
Well,
invisible.
now I'm gonna worry about it.
Don't worry, you're invisible, I believe.
Hit you with
I,
that. Don't
I,
worry
I
about it.
want to know the things to know if there be things to be knowing.
Exactly.
Oh my god, it's gonna be empty. I know it is.
Fucking
Well-
opening.
Not really.
Oh sweet Jesus. Oh,
What the fuck is that?
hello? Batman? Oh sweet Jesus, no!
What the fuck is that thing?
You don't really know. But,
I don't
Yeah,
like
so
ghosts and I don't like
you kind of peer into
that.
this section of the chamber here, and you see a strange-looking figure shrouded in darkness, sort of drifting about this room here. A deep sigh issues from the darkness. A voice steeped in malevolence and hatred whispers. Okay, not that much.
Fuck you. Let's get the fuck out of it.
Too much hatred.
Always that much benevolence.
Steeped in
and hate.
malevolence and hatred whispers to you in a language reminiscent to Elvish. You do not understand
Speak
this
that-
language. It's reminiscent, but it is not
I'm just
Elvish.
excited to
It's
I'm
okay.
just excited about it.
Yeah, if only it was primordial, I'd be able to understand it.
Wait a minute. That doesn't let me understand things, does
I'll
it?
say go ahead and roll me an intelligence check to see if you can figure out what language it is. It's a high DC, though.
Could I possibly just cast tongues on myself?
Actually, yes, you can.
Ta-da!
Alright, you cast. Alright. One moment, gotta...
Which
mess
means
with
I
some
can
stuff here.
technically talk to it, although I don't think I will.
Hold on a moment.
Oh shit, Delilah, your invisibility's gone then.
Does it?
If you cast any spell.
Oh, you're
invisibility
invisible?
ends.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I cast an invisibility on.
I should have had you roll that at advantage then.
I'm technically still out of line of sight, so it could be fine.
True. True.
There we go. Okay.
Oh no.
This is what you hear. Let me know if this doesn't work, by the way. Cursed be those who gaze upon the horror that Dracareth has become. Such promise wasted, lost in this cold sepulchre. Where were you centuries ago when he was in the prime of life? When were you the frigid darkness consumed him? You are no good to Dracareth now. Nothing remains of him but frozen bones, ancient treasures, and me. And this strange spectral figure just keeps repeating that same line, those same lines over and over again. Like it's
And what was the name I kept hearing him say?
Dracareth.
Dracareth? Draco.
I will put the name in the Roll20 chat.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay.
And because of tongues, you understand the language that it is speaking. This is Oroni. This is the now dead language of the Kingdom of Oron.
Ghosts. Why is it always gotta be ghosts?
This campaign is just kind of mostly ghostly, isn't it?
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, I became an avid hater of ghosts after almost getting killed by a ghost, so I just... no ghosts, no thanks. Is there any way, or like a roll I could do to see if I can tell what the hell this thing is?
Yes. I would say roll an arcane or a religion check.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
No.
They're literally the same. I have a 1 in both with a 0.
I said with a 7, you have no idea. It's
Yeah,
just another
okay.
weird ghosty ghouly thing.
It doesn't really seem like it's sentient at all, does it? It's kind of just on repeat.
Kind of.
And I'm not going to risk pissing it off to talk to it, so bye.
Alright.
That's scary. No thanks.
You leave this dude alone.
There's more ghosts. Why is there always more ghosts?
I don't fucking know.
It was talking. It was talking.
Fuck that. Let's just go the other way.
Yeah. I just don't let me forget to tell Alton about this. He's the guy with the brain or whatever with the stuff about this.
Are you
He's
running or
getting-
flying?
He's the nerd. I'm walking, but I'm holding Anna's hand, so wherever she goes,
Okay,
I go. She
I'm
just
glad
has to
that you
keep
stated
going.
that, because I was about to have you roll an acrobatics check to see if you fell in the hole again or not.
Eh!
'Cause you moved your token and you started running without her. I'm just like, oh, you're running blind right now. You're gonna have to roll something.
I would have cried had I gone down the hole.
Alright. So you guys are going down this hallway
I
here.
noticed that the ground looks a little different here.
Yeah.
Or is that just the map texture?
I don't know. I'm letting you
It
fucking walk. first,
might
though.
be
You're
the
the
map
one who can
texture.
Well, down the spooky hall to inevitable doom and or kidnapped child we go.
Doom.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna sing the
Stairs.
Doom song.
No,
Fucking
copyright.
Doom.
Fucking Rip and Tear.
Doom. No, the one from
Invader Zim.
Invader Zim.
Ah.
Yeah. Where Gura's just like Doom over and
Alright.
over again. For what was it, 50 years? He sang that?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that.
Let's stop right here for now.
Okay, sounds good.
Cause you can't see anything, and I
Can't
don't
see
know what's in
shit.
here yet.
And I don't have any spell slots to summon Nubby back.
I mean, on the upside, talking ghosts, I guess, I can hear. But if it's just that one guy, that's gonna really suck, because he was like 0 out of 10 on the friendly scale.
At all, Laco, if I, like, touch the snow at all, can I feel tracks at all?
So there's no snow in here. It's all ice. There's nowhere for snow to go because you're in a cave.
Can I feel, like, any dents in the ice to feel if someone's been down here before?
Or I could look down with my eyeballs.
I'd say both of you can roll a... What kind of check do you guys want to roll for that?
Preferably for me, wisdom.
No, but what
Yeah, I
specific
figure
skill?
survival, wouldn't it be?
Oh, yeah, survival.
Okay, I'll say both of you roll survival then.
Yeah.
What is with this?
God damn it!
Y'all can't find tracks for shit right now.
Well,
Fucking
fuck it.
A!
I will simply observe the things with my eyes.
That's my whole job is to find tracks, god damn it!
Oh, you two walked
There-
in here. Nice. Now I can show you this next part.
What'd you drag me
God,
into?
get behind me! Get behind me! What the fuck?
Okay,
You get back there and you stay there.
okay. If something goes wrong, I will run. What the fuck is that?
That's the fish in the wall.
There's a fish in the eyes.
A flat sheet of cloudy ice forms one wall of this 40-foot-high cavern. Something dark and humongous shifts behind the wall, its tentacles waving unimpeded. You become aware you are not alone inside your mind. Somehow, this horror from another world has wormed its way inside of you.
Huh?
That's not great. My
okay?
psyche is fragile as
So
it
go to
is.
the city and get magic items, Vidar. It's a great idea.
Anna, are you okay? You look a little on edge.
She doesn't answer you.
I know you can't see the whole thing, but I'm gonna go ahead and just reveal the whole thing, because
Oh god.
For the theater of it.
just for the sake of
Oh
it.
god.
Why not?
It's
Yeah.
a big old
Negative.
cuttlefish. Let's go.
Okay,
Is
so
that ice or water?
It's
I think?
ice.
ice.
It's
so,
like negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. There's no water here.
So Fwaz's
Well-
gonna take out his bow and is gonna gently jab it into Anna's side, kind of do
Whoa.
like a taser.
What?
Kinda
Oh,
like,
wait a
Or-
minute.
You could elbow me.
like I'm gonna get close to a psycho bitch.
You're
Damn.
holding my hand.
Yeah, but listen, I can cut off your hand.
What the fuck?
If something goes wrong and you go nuts, I can at least escape.
Then I'm just gonna
Wow.
tell you that everything's fine and you should fly into that room and then I'll roll a persuasion check.
Okay, roll a persuasion check. I'll roll a deception. No, what was it? What
I
would
don't
be
want
called?
to do that to you. Just
Then I'll just poke you. Poke.
okay.
Poke.
Yeah. What? What?
Are you okay? You look kind of off, even for you.
There's. She just keeps looking at it because, like, part of her wants desperately to understand what it is she's saying, but she can't.
Can I try to turn Anna away somehow, like have her face me instead of that thing?
You remember? You remember the fish?
Yeah, you talked about some kind of shadowfish thing in the wall.
It's not a fish. It's not a fish. I don't think it's even a stat.
Okay, come on. We're walking the fuck away.
We need to get back to everybody else.
Come
now.
on. We're getting the fuck out of here, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking
gonna-
dealing with that shit no more.
We're gonna
And then at
be
this point, I'm gonna
moving with
start-
haste.
And then at this point, I'm gonna start flying, trying not to fly into the hole, but I feel like I'm gonna have to fly into the hole, aren't I?
Are you just flying blind, or?
I am flying blind at this point because
Oh,
I'm ahead
God.
of Anna. I'm just like, I want to get out of here. Do I have
Okay.
to
Yeah.
acrobatics?
And I'm running behind, I suppose. Thanks.
You know what? Let's roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh God.
Pretty high DC too. 16.
16?
You forget where you're going for a second, and you clunk your head on that wall, taking 3 bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
You're just going, it's like, where is it, where's it, boom!
10 feet
Oh.
backwards.
Oh wait, now I lost Anna.
You know, when I felt something else in my noggin, did it feel malicious? Okay.
Hmm?
The fucking the music really got me there.
Malicious? Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was because when I felt something,
Please clip that.
like, did it feel malicious in intent, or could I even feel an intent?
I won't even have you roll. You don't know what you felt. You did not feel
Oh my-
comfortable, though.
But
We found her.
I want to know.
It's okay, come on, we gotta get back to the others. I don't want to explore anymore.
Fine.
Yay!
She, for some reason, looks very upset about not getting to stare at the thing further.
Alright, so you guys hop in the hole and make your way back to the group?
Yeah.
With haste.
Alright.
And I'll grab my torches back so you can put that aura of effect back on me.
We are going to stealth
Gotcha.
around this pool right here
Yes.
because we
Very
saw
stealth.
something.
Oh,
We
Very
saw
much
something.
stealth.
too big.
So should we roll?
There we go, that's better.
I have my torches if we stealth past that pool.
Yeah, if you're going past the pool of water, you will need to roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay.
That goes for everybody.
So I think it was just you and me.
Uh-oh. 11 stealth.
That's a nat 1!
You jump in the water.
We are cursed.
God,
Let's not go to the city, Vidar! That's a dumb idea!
shut up, you
this.
undead fuck!
So here's the funny part. Because of how high your stealth is, you both technically passed.
Yes!
The creature's passive perception is a 10. But since you did roll a nat 1, I'll go ahead and just,
No!
I'll do this.
No!
Is there a dog in here?
No!
I'll just reveal them. I'll just reveal them, and I'll just leave that there, just looming over you guys.
We go faster. We go faster.
Yes, we go faster. We run fast. We run under Yoki. We run under Yoki.
Oh my god! A collapse on the
Can
ground.
I just say real quick,
What's going on
Remorhazes
here?
are slowly
Why are you
becoming my
Remorhazes?
favorite monster just because of the reactions from you guys.
They killed one of our companions.
Yeah, now there's 2 more.
Dude, I'm gonna snuggle Nubby so tight like I just saw my family got murdered in front of me.
I make
Oh,
it halfway to
man.
Izo before I give up, and I just sit down on the ground.
Izo's just staring like, you good?
Anna,
What?
don't forget to tell Alton about the thingy you saw. The
What did you
thingies.
What did you see?
Bull.
All of them.
I don't want to go anymore.
What happened?
I don't want to go in anymore.
You guys slept for 10 minutes and you're back and you're crying. What's going on?
I want to leave.
Okay. No. All right. So, most important things first. We aren't done with the little critters outside. There's that pool to the east. It's got 2 more of them, or I don't even know how many more of them. We just saw shapes,
I think I heard 2.
but that scares me less than the other things.
What other things did you see?
So, and I do my best to describe the ghostly talking, apparition that I saw up there, like the
Okay.
physicality of it, how it looked, kind of the vibe it gave off. And then to the best of my ability, I kind of recall what it said, because I perhaps don't remember the verbiage specifically. But I remember to specifically ask if anyone knows anything about Dracareth.
Dracareth. I
if it
know a
sounds
little
familiar.
bit about Orion history. Could I make a myths and legends thing? Rocco?
Yes, with disadvantage.
With this?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I was mentioning myths and legends because of the advantage thing.
Does that give you advantage? Okay.
Yeah, it normally gives me advantage.
just a straight
And
roll
I said
then.
myth and legends things because this is the thing.
Okay,
was
that would be
speaking
just a
weird.
straight roll then.
Okay. Let me turn it to normal.
It's kind of elvish, kind of not.
And history.
Yes!
21.
Okay. With a 21, let's see here.
I thought about talking to it, but it didn't seem like it wanted to have a chat.
And then for trying to know what kind of creature it is, would you say a religion or an arcana?
I would say in this case religion,
Okay.
because it's the type of
20.
creature. It is.
Holy
Okay, so
fuck!
Let's fucking
judging
go.
off of the description that she gave, like the fact that it was like repeating stuff, that it was like a creature that is like, it sounds like it like remembered some of the things that it knew in life. It definitely sounds undead. You've never seen the creature, but judging from the fact that it's an undead creature, it is somewhat spectral, it is shrouded in darkness. That's gotta be a wraith.
Oh.
Damn, Wraith, huh? Can I ask you anything about Wraiths, or did I not roll high enough to know about
I'd say with a 20 you know a
stuff.
couple things. So let's see.
Do they have any special abilities that separates them from other ghostly figures then, or?
Yes. I'll say you get 2 pieces of information from for a wraith. One, you get one ability that it knows, and I will say that if a wraith ever like kills a living creature, it has the ability to bring that creature back as a specter to help it in combat.
Yikes.
Well,
However,
fuck.
wraiths are notoriously sensitive to sunlight.
Perfect. Then we can have Fawn create his own little mini sun again.
And I'll say one last
Yay.
thing that you'll know about them is that judging from
Bless you.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
Excused.
so judging off of like the information that you know about this and like the 21 history, I'll say, and Anastasia, you told them like everything you heard, right? Like the language
Yeah,
and everything.
I
Okay.
even tried to, like, replicate how it sounded before I had cast tongues and, like, was understanding what it was saying.
Okay.
Just to add that in there.
So I'll say, Alton, with context clues, you would have to guess that in the previous life, that wraith probably used to be an Aronian mage. Judging off of what it used to say, it's this Dracareth that sounds like an old, like an old human name. If it was speaking in a language that no one understands, then yeah, that would track to be Oroni, because Oroni is something that is very similar to Elvish, but the languages do not have much in common, just aside from like how they sound.
Yay for phonetic structure.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you would know that if this is a former mage, that means its corpse is probably somewhere nearby, as wraiths typically do not really leave the lairs of their death. It's very rare to see one away from its body. They sort of like guard their remains in most cases.
Okay.
Oh, so there might have been cool mage shit in there.
Yeah.
I
Maybe.
want it. But slightly less important than the mind-breaking horror entity.
Yeah, do you spill the beans on that too?
Please, yes.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
it turns out this person is most likely a mage and is likely guarding their body. So
Just
there
blabbering
might be
nonsense till
some,
the end of time?
well, undead such as these usually stick around due to the circumstances of either their death or regrets that they had in life before they died. So likely he is in a tortured existence that honestly be beneficial to free him from. At least for him.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't. There wasn't really much else.
there
There
wasn't.
was a. There was a. There was a thing.
What was it?
At first, it just kind of looked like a like a like something reflecting on the ice wall, but it moves in it,
What?
and it's it. Damn it! I wish Flaw could have seen it too, but they're blind as a bat in the dark. It
Like some kind of moving picture on the wall?
no,
Or...
no, no. It was in the ice. It was moving behind the ice. But so then, we went the opposite way of Spooky Ghost Man, and we go down some steps, and there's this kind of big area, and then there's. You know, Laco, how would she have described it? What did she exactly see? Because I'm only going off of what I see on the literal map.
So, do you want me to
When
just
you wanna
read
save
the?
on gear
Oh, what
that
the
ro-
fuck?
Get deals
Who is?
on
Why is
must-haves
there an
for your
ad
next
playing?
adventure.
Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. One of the links that I had open on Chrome just started playing an ad verbally, and I don't know why. I played like 10 seconds of a commercial for stream. I thought it was one of you guys for a second. I'm just like, what is that? What is happening? All right, so now thank you. I hope I don't get like a copyright thing
was
from
a
that.
Spotify ad?
No, it was like I had like one of the D&D wikis open. I think it just started playing an ad for no reason. I don't know, because you know how like sometimes like the wikis have like the little videos that play. Like I didn't touch anything, but it just started playing audio. Oh man. Let's see. Where is the description I just read?
Because she wants to describe it as best she can, but she still doesn't even really understand what the hell she was looking at. It was a creature, that was for sure.
Yeah,
And
it was. So I'll say, judging off of what I've like said before, it was something massive, like a dark, massive entity that was behind the wall with large waving tentacles. That's about all that you really got from it, because the whole thing was kind of hazy.
it felt weird though when I looked at it.
Whatever
But
it was,
besides
it
that, we didn't see
can't
much
be
else.
any good.
Nope. And unless I'm forgetting anything, Fly, that was pretty much everything we saw. We hightailed it out of there when we found the thingy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, let's finish this rest and then we can head out.
Right.
How are you, So,
The two
Kurbo,
other
how are you
Remorhaz,
feeling?
though.
Yeah,
I really
we'll
think
just
we
have
should
to
explore
deal
the
with
city
them.
first. Lynn,
My daughter.
your daughter could die just as easily as our friend over there if we're not properly prepared. It sounds like we're kind of out of our depth here. One of us already died. Lynn said there was magic weapons and items in this city. Shouldn't it be... We should be as prepared as possible.
Do we know it's for sure stuff we can use? I couldn't even understand the shit that guy was blabbering back there.
I look towards Lynn.
Sorry, what was the question?
You said that there might be magic items and possibly weapons that we could use in the city, right?
Possibly. I'm not really sure what's going to be in the city.
Yeah, for all we know, it's a bunch of dusty books and pieces of art.
Listen, I want to make two things very clear. I know it's been a very stressful time here. But we've already made it this far. Can't turn back now. First, Alton. How old would your daughter be right now?
It's been a little over 10 years since the murder happened.
And we are 100% certain that she is still alive, yes?
I saw her in a vision recently. It would have been real time.
So you did
If
see her.
I saw her in the vision, yes.
And that means that she's been in here for over 10 years, and she was able to survive. I think she can last another few days. We can afford to take our time here. I want to get into the city as quick as possible, but if it's going to get us killed, then I'm not going to take that chance. We've already had a close call once. I don't have any more of those diamonds. That was our one do-over. Any more stints like that, and well, that's it. Unless anybody else is carrying around any expensive diamonds on them, which is doubtful.
Can't say that I am.
How is she surviving down here? I mean, what's she eating?
I don't know.
Wait,
Whatever she's...
Fwa, didn't you mention you saw trees?
Down south, down towards south, yeah.
That kind of seems like it might be a decent way towards both ends. Might be leading us closer to the city.
I will say the other thing I want to mention is that this city isn't no ordinary city. It didn't just stumble upon this glacier out of nowhere. The city had the ability to fly. That's why it's here. It crash-landed thousands of years ago. And it went missing, like all the other flying cities back then. That's the kind of magic that we're dealing with here. Imagine the power to lift an entire city up into the cosmos. This isn't just some bunker with a bunch of silly dusty books.
This is our way off of Eisjung.
It's our way off of Eisjung, and it's also our way into the next age. The amount of magic that the wizards of Oran used to wield far surpassed what we know now. After the Fortunata Empire took over and humanity was pressed down into servitude and/or slavery, that magic was suppressed along with them. After all, the elves didn't exactly need it, did they? That's why they hid it. That's why they hide their knowledge. They're scared of what we could possess. That's why I want it. That city has the power to change the world as we know it. Maybe even put it back together. That is why this is so important to me.
You think you could find a way to reverse the sundering?
I won't know until we get there. Can't say I can reverse it, but if we can make everyone's lives a bit easier.
Build bridges, even.
Or if we gain the power to be able to hoist our cities into the sky, what's the need for a bridge?
Bridges between shards.
Maybe so. It's a future that I strive for, at least. And yes, there are, the selfish aspects that go along with it. Pride, the glory, all those things, but the ability to put your name into the history books. Something that not many can attain. And I wish to do exactly that. Rant side. Go ahead.
I'm gonna follow your call on this. Whatever you say, whether it's the city or your daughter, I'm behind you.
We kill the two Remorhazes. Now that we know they're there, they won't be able to get the drop on us. Use this center chamber as a safe area. Check out the city, see if we can't find something to use against Takalili. And we kill him.
Sounds
Find
good to
my
me.
daughter, and get her the hell out of here. If she's safe, then that makes me a bit more relieved, I suppose. But yes, Lidar, you're right. I was getting impatient. We should look for everything that we can use.
I
But
get
I'm not
it.
leaving Eisjung until my daughter is safe.
Yeah, and we're not gonna leave here until we get her out. Don't worry about that.
Where else
I
would
just
we
think we
even
should
go?
I
be
am not directing
as
that to
prepared as
you.
possible.
I'm just saying that we won't. That just don't leave without me, please, Willie.
Well, I'll leave the big plans to the big man with the big hat. And then take my own little rest after exploring.
Yeah, take my own little rest too during all that.
Yeah, long rest time.
Yep,
Alright,
long rest.
full long rest? Alright.
Snark me.
Alright, so you guys rest here for the next 8 hours or so.
Can I click the long rest button?
Yes.
Oh my god, why have I not been clicking the button?
There's no long rest for Nubby, so I madly have to put back in his max HP.
Can I also change my spells a bit?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I
am getting Revivify.
It'd be very cool if we were close to a level up. Meta magic would be so cool.
Oh, dude.
You are getting close.
Dude, getting
What's
Nubby
that?
even bigger would be great.
Being able to blow things up while also not having to worry about you guys standing in my way would be epic. I'm tired of not getting hit in the face while everybody else is falling down all the time.
I mean, this allows us to prepare an ambush at the very least.
Exactly.
Yep.
Well, come to think of it, we could quite literally approach them from 2 different sides.
Technically, yeah.
I don't think we'll be needing food and water, right? Yeah.
I don't think we'll need that yet.
And does anybody have diamonds?
No.
Anyone at all?
No.
Anybody go check?
I have an exorbitant amount of money, but no diamonds.
Damn.
Diamonds worth 300 GP.
I have 300 GP.
Is that for Revivify?
Yeah.
Does the gold value equivalent work, or does it have to be the diamond?
It has to be the diamond.
Uh,
There's magic
you
in
wanna-
gemstones that can be used by clerics to bring people
know
back
what we
from
should
the
have
dead.
done? Oops, sorry. I wonder what we should have done actually with that copy maker. We probably could have made a diamond.
Oh. Well,
Plans for the future.
we're on a one-way road now.
Yup.
I have
So-
2 bloodstones.
I don't think I have any gems left on me anymore.
Do gems
Oh,
count,
no, I have
Marco,
a-
or does it have to
a
specifically
It
be
has
diamonds?
to be diamonds.
It has to be a
then-
diamond, yeah.
So I shouldn't get Revivify because it would literally be useless.
Unless you can find
Right.
another diamond in the next day.
Will we?
I mean,
I
we
mean-
could bank on it being a rich city, and just going off of what Valinda's been saying, but also maybe we don't.
I guess I'll just
I-
keep it. We
I
won't
don't
need
like
food
her.
and water. We won't need food and water, that's for sure. So yeah, it's fine.
On the bright side, if anybody dies, Valid does have Animate Dead.
Yay!
If anybody wants to go that route, they can.
I still have 3 potions of healing, so we'll just we got resources first.
Honestly, Lynn's allowed to bring me back as a hulking undead.
Okay, you freak.
No offense.
That sounds cool.
No offense. I'd rather make a new D&D character probably.
Although I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be that different from how I am now.
I will
would
say, if
perhaps
somebody,
dabble in undead.
it is written in the
Locke
rules
and
that
I
if
already
somebody
have a plan
decides
for if I
to,
do.
yeah, if somebody does end up kicking the bucket and somebody tries to resurrect you, you have the ability as the player to say, no, my character does not want to come back, because they can do that. That's the thing.
Bye.
You knock on the
Even-
door and nobody
Even
answers.
with Revivify, if the soul decides to move on and it's beckoned back, it has the ability to reject it. So that
Left
is
on red.
that is a thing that can happen. So if Krubo wanted to stay dead, he could have.
Well,
Aw.
I am glad to see they don't.
Yeah. All right. So you guys finish up a long rest. Thankfully, uninterrupted. You do have a giant robot and a big bear guarding the doorways. So
I was about to say Nubby's guarding the doorway too.
He helps.
he's just the little brother trying to help.
He can keep Yogi warmer than he is.
Yeah.
So, I guess the first question is, how do we want to position ourselves for this ambush attack against the other 2 Remorhazes?
I can do a shit ton of damage to one of them as long as one of you are within 5 feet of them. But if we can drag them out of the water, that'd be our best bet too.
I don't know if we'd really have anything to drag them, but I do know I've got... Well, because fire's not really an option, but I do still have Shatter, which is thunder damage.
True.
And I can hit them both at once with the way they're grouped up right now, and I mean, we'll probably have plenty of people in melee range. I think it's just a matter of who approaches from what angle.
Yeah. I would probably approach from the bottom angle.
Yeah. Might have to... Well, is the corpse in the way here actually going to be an issue for the bigger members of our party? Can they just stomp over it?
I mean, Brad could just throw it back into the
Bless you.
water.
Alright, that's fair, that's fair. That would probably alert them, though.
I mean, it didn't alert him when he threw it out of it.
Fair point.
Plus, if anything, if it alerts them from all the way over there, they have to walk out of the water to get over there. So that's just a plus.
You know, I could cast Shatter, like, into the pool.
That
pretty
is
sure-
true.
Does it have an effect on, like, other matter? Because I know none. Where is... But, yep, just spitballing. Why is everyone so quiet?
Don't look at
It's
me. I'm
weird.
the DM.
No.
I'm waiting for
thought you were
y'all.
gonna say something else. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
trying to figure out if that
just
thing you
throw
said would work.
shit at the wall.
I said,
All right.
I said earlier, we kill the 2 Remorhaz that you spotted. Use this central chamber as a safe zone.
Yeah, no, we know all
If we
that. We're trying to
find-
figure
No,
out how to kill
But
them.
we're working on the
Oh,
plan of
okay,
attack
okay,
for the
okay.
sneak attack. I was talking about who approaches from what angle and what opening moves
Oh,
to
easy.
use.
We just bum rush him and deal as much damage as possible during the surprise round.
Right, but only so many people can fit through each way we can get to them. Because if we all try and shove in through here, we're gonna bottleneck like crazy.
I'll just have
But we-
Brad jump in there and rip one of them apart while the other one gets dealt with.
You know what? Just go make Brad do it.
I don't want Brad to get completely destroyed.
You know, that sounds like a good idea. We can all just stand at the entrance over here where the dead one is and just blast it with our ranged attacks.
Exactly.
Should definitely send Brad in first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Brad regenerates as well, so.
Surprise attack round would be great.
Bombing.
If it gets too close, I can probably take a few hits. Maybe.
We all
I don't
have
really
full
want
health.
to.
On that one.
So
Plus,
bitches
these ones
and-
are
Last
smaller
time I
than the
tried
normal.
that, it hurt.
Yeah, these ones
Quite
are
a
also
lot.
smaller than the other Remorhaz, so maybe they'll deal less
But it still
damage.
hurts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything
it's
still
still
hurts when
pain.
you
I
get
don't wanna get
stabbed
hurt.
with teeth. Yeah.
It hurts when you are
Listen,
stabbed.
I'm fine. I'm fine taking some hits for you all, but it's not like I have to like it.
People die when they're killed.
I do plenty of effort to take my own
I am
licks. Thank
pretty
you very
sure,
much.
and I point, I point at a little gobbo friend over there. That's not entirely true.
I don't know, he definitely died.
I'm just
Sorry,
still
Grimo.
sad I lost an eyeball.
So
That's what you're sad about?
Yeah.
You're so quirky.
so
Why did you say it like that?
You're so quirky.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Well,
Can I say something?
are we gonna
unrelated,
do this?
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Let's
is
be
the
ready.
Illuminati? There's an Illuminati on the eyes, and like it's been driving me
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
crazy. Look at it.
My
What?
god.
Oh my, what the fuck?
Oh my god!
What the fuck? Who put that there?
That's actually funny.
Look, even if I delete it, it still looks like an Illuminati.
Oh my
I
It
can't.
still
There.
looks like an
Okay.
Illuminati.
Staring.
So I'm gonna get in position before I have Brad do this. So I'm gonna put
Guys,
on my
look.
cloak of elven kind.
Get in position.
And
I'm gonna get my
do
short bow ready as well. And now he's
And
gonna get ready to
do-
run.
the thing, and they have disadvantage on spotting me.
Wait,
Brad is just
we're
walking
coming
in,
through,
right?
Brad will walk in after everybody gets to where they want to be before he jumps. So yeah.
Oh, okay, awesome. Can I get?
We've
can I
got a
ask that-
pre-planning stealth phase.
Here we
This is
go.
a pre-plan,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna use invisibility on myself, which is my free invisibility here. Boop. And I'm just gonna walk over here to get ready as well. I'm gonna leave the torches behind as well, just so that I'm not seen through my invisibility.
Fawn, where are you going? Because Krubo needs to follow you.
Yeah, can we like share the
You
same
guys should
walking
maybe
turn or
just
something?
not.
Excuse me.
You guys should wait back there.
Here.
I'll just have him follow you. How about that?
Okay.
Where's Yogi going?
Oh,
But how is that gonna make sense when I'm walking, but we're holding hands, but they're like delayed behind me?
Okay, then let's do this then. Let me see if I can give you access to the token.
Yogi's gonna hide behind the giant corpse.
Oh.
Yes.
I would move Izubai around if I had her token, just saying, so you had less tokens to always drag around, because we have so many.
Yeah. I will also say Nubby's in the air, like, trying to get up to the roof, because he's ready to just sprint in when he sees Brad go in.
Alright. Let me know when you guys are all in position. I'll have Brad go.
I'm ready.
Hold on one moment.
Oh.
I'm ready to...
Anna and Fawn, try moving the tokens of your friends.
No. Yeah, I can.
Yay!
Let's go!
There you
Yes!
go. Now you have no worries.
Oh, Anna and Izo are just out in the middle of the open.
Krubo.
That's kind of like us, though. We're very stupid.
Krubo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does Krubo still want to do this?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay.
I mean, look at the bright side. I've already died once. You know, the chances of me dying again are very low.
Fawn has a
Where is
very,
he?
very concerned face.
He's right next to Fawn.
You have an unhealthy amount of optimism.
You can't really see his face behind the helm, but you hear like the sound of metal like scraping as there's just like this figure that looks at him. And that's me. I'm just looking at Krumo like this motherfucker.
You did not just fucking say that.
I'll be okay though.
Fawn will try to keep you safe.
And I'll try to keep you safe.
Alright, let's do this. Leroy
Jenkins!
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go ahead and wipe the initiative so we can roll it again.
Brad!
Woo!
Brad's gonna open this surprise round by jumping off the ledge, doing a flip, and then bringing his elbow down on top of the
Well, let's
Remorhaz
roll
right here.
initiative first.
Fucking 5? Come on! What do I... Dude, I
That's
used
gonna
up
be
all my
the-
luck during fishing today, I swer to God.
That's the description I'm giving for Brad's
Okay.
surprise action here.
A.
He's
Yo.
coming in from the top rope, elbow slam!
Did you just say elbow slam? Oh my god.
I don't know wrestling moves, I'm sorry.
I'll have to
He
teach you.
hit the thing. Hit the thing.
What do you call it when someone brings their elbow down on
That would be an
someone from the
elbow
edge?
drop.
Elbow drop. There we go. Elbow drop from the edge. Let's go.
Can we also roll for our friends, or
What if
is
he
it
just
like,
belly
do they
flop?
have
No,
a
I
thing?
already have their initiatives locked down.
That's their stats.
Okay.
Brad belly flops, hits the surface of the water.
'Cause I don't wanna
stops
re-roll,
moving entirely for a moment, and then sinks slowly.
So what I do for the NPCs, the friendly NPCs, I'll roll initiative for like the start of the dungeon, and that'll be their initiative the whole dungeon, just so I don't have to re-roll 15 initiatives every time you guys start combat. Because I'm not doing that.
That's fair.
No, thank you. Okay.
The wrecking crew is
Again,
so
I'm just
ready.
annoyed that I spent all of my fucking luck today.
We are kind of ready.
These two guys
Well, we're not
are
ready to work.
definitely surprised by this.
Two big guys,
No,
and they're gonna die.
And they're rubbing on my thighs. Wait.
No, I said they're gonna die.
On your thighs. Let's go.
All right, so Brad is opening us off here, right?
Is Brad opening?
Yeah, that's what we said. That Brad
That was the plan.
Yeah.
started.
Yeah,
Everybody
Brad and
moves
Nubby
when
just kinda
Brad
charged.
jumps in.
And then we get an entire surprise round in, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, elbow drop, I guess, here. 25. Does he have advantage for it being a surprise, or?
I would say he doesn't really get surprise. Because he didn't roll stealth. He's just running in, and the Remorhaz is just like, oh shit, big thing.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
here's
he
my
doesn't
punch
get
and punch.
advantage or anything. He's just a normal attack. Okay.
And he has multi-attack, so when he does the elbow, he's gonna follow up with another punch. Oh, that's a
10 will miss. The 25 will deal that 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, epic. Surprise round start. Let's go.
I know.
Oh,
they're
infused
fire,
strike.
but let me have
Okay,
this.
okay.
Let me have
You
this.
deal no damage.
Then, why didn't you just change his element?
That is true.
Yeah, well, we took our long rest.
Yeah. I didn't change the element. It's only whenever nobody spawned in that I changed the element. Not during the
True,
long
that's
rest.
right. I forgot about that bit. What the fuck? Okay, that was you guys.
That was bad.
Yeah. That was a good one, though.
You want a break from the ads?
Stop.
This is what it sounds like as soon as Brad's elbow makes contact with this Remorhaz.
I thought it was gonna be the other metallic noise that you have in your. thing.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That works too, actually.
It's a lot more
I like that.
abrasive.
I like that, actually. Thank you,
Don't
Bob.
worry, because I have the sound for what's going on in Krubo's head right now.
Okay, anyway, let's do this.
Why did that? How did that get timed perfectly?
It's Vidar's time. Let's go, Vidar.
All right, Vidar, top of the round with a nat 20.
Be strong, hit stuff!
Woo! I
Do
believe in you.
big, strong things.
All right. First, Yogi is going to move with me. And he's gonna go over here. Can he occupy that square, or is that
Yes.
like two overlapping?
I'd say
Okay,
that's fine.
sweet. And
Also,
my man
Brad is now
going
swimming,
to.
by the way.
Brad is now sinking. Yeah.
He's swimming right now. I don't. Can he swim? I don't think he has a swim
He
speed.
sinks.
Okay, yeah. So he's just like at the bottom of this like hot bed of water. All right, the 26 bite will hit. 13 will not. So another 9 piercing. Nice.
Nice. And I'm gonna move right here. And do 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Hell yeah. Same one.
Yeah. Fuck.
2 16s. Both 16s will hit.
Oh, sweet. Right, they're smaller.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
So that is 8 and
Hell yeah.
13 for a total of 21 force damage. Are you just you're targeting the one left. All right. Hell
Smells
yeah.
Barbecuing out there.
Oh, that sounds so good.
I can smell it.
Hitting it
Smells
with
like
that
they're cutting
juicy
onions out
damage.
there too, 'cause I can smell
Oh,
some
dude,
onion in the
are
air.
they roasting the onions?
Smells like it, yeah.
Don't make me hungry. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Yeah,
Sounds like it
same.
sucks
So
to
good.
suck.
I had alcohol for dinner.
Don't do that.
That sounds like
Please
part of
eat
a
some
balanced
bread
dinner.
or something.
That's part of a balanced breakfast.
I
actually.
can't have bread.
Something to line your stomach with, I guess. I don't know.
I hear an
Ramen.
endorsement of Ruffles cheddar and sour cream chips, and that's what we'll go with. and I
That
can't
works.
have
That is
either.
something. What
That's-
can
yeah,
you
that's
have?
It depends on if I'm having a good or a bad day. I don't have a gallbladder.
Oh.
And you're drinking?
Yes, because
scare
all things
me.
in moderation, my friend.
She still has a liver.
Okay.
How many? How many have you drank?
1/2 of a truly, bitch. Who do you think I am?
The
Get
way
me
you were
some
saying
Jack
it
and D's and
earlier
then we
sounds like you've
talk.
been like downing them this whole session. Like I don't know. I
Dude,
was getting
I can't. I'll
concerned.
get indigestion. My mom gave me all these hard seltzers instead of liquor. It gave me a tummy ache. They're too sugary.
All right. Anyways, so yeah, Vidar, you laying 2 of those Eldritch blasts off, dealing pretty good damage. Next up's gonna be Alton.
Let's go. Alright, 2 Dawadas. Actually, wait, is this thing like in sight of me? Like in line of sight
Yes.
at the surface? Or.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
both of them have surfaced at this point.
cool. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna do a little little thing. This is the one that got punched earlier.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just do a little, because I'm coming out of stealth here.
23 hits.
23 to hit with 22 piercing damage.
Alrighty.
Then I'm gonna. The next one, would it still be with advantage for the second one, or normal because I broke stealth?
I'd say normal because it knows where you are now. It is aware of your
15.
presence. 15 will hit, dealing another 9
Epic.
piercing.
9 more damage.
This thing is bloodied.
Oh, Jesus, they are such low
That's
health.
31 damage,
We're
and I
beating
will
the
move
shit out of
over-
him.
I will move over this way now.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Hell yeah. Next up is going to
Alton's just
be
hit and run.
Anastasia.
I'm going. Okay, let's see. Damn it! I always have the thing on when I want the ruler, and the ruler on when I want the thing. It's because every time I go to switch, Roll20 is so laggy. So I'm gonna cast Shatter somewhere around the back of here to hit these folks, but not my friends. Let's see. And I think I set it up to do the rolls automatically this time. Because I'd like to cast it before. Okay, I definitely did not set that up right. I
Oh.
think I broke it actually.
Oh no.
Okay,
I think
well,
I
know
have
what the
to
spell
roll
does.
for that.
Yeah, that. I think I busted that for
That's
sure
very
when I was trying to
strange.
fix it. Hold on, let me read it. Blah 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 blah. Make a Constitution saving throw. The DC would be the same as my spell modifier, which is 15, right? Yes. Okay, and then I take 3, 4. I'm casting it at 4th level, so it's 5d8.
All right, so
And I'll
con
have
save
to
from both of
fix
these.
what I broke later.
All right, so Constitution saving throw from both of these guys. What is the DC?
15.
All right, they rolled a 16 and a 19, so both succeed, so they take half damage. Half of 18, that's 9 points of thunder damage. Not bad, not bad. The one
And
that's been
then-
getting battered right now is critical.
Yes!
Which one is
The
that?
other one. It's the
That's
northern
the one
one.
next to Brad. And
The
Yogi.
northern one? Crap. Okay.
It's getting
Well,
beat
then I
up.
guess for my bonus action, I'll cast True Strike on the other one, the one that's to the south. And I'll move in a little bit closer. Probably about here. And that'll be it for me.
Okay. Next up would be the two young Remorhazes. I'll
Brad's got his
say-
dukes up.
He's wearing a square up.
Yeah, I'll say.
Brad does the Goku combat stance. There we go.
Hell yeah. Let's see.
God, I want to get art of that now.
Oh, I forgot. First off, how many times did Brad hit it?
Once.
Just once? Brad takes
Yep, just one
6
punch.
points of fire damage from the heated body effect.
Okay. And at the start of my turn, he would have regenerated 10 points as well, so...
Indeed.
I
How many
I
times
guess I
did
won't
Yogi
change-
hit the Remorhaz? It was twice.
Guess I
No,
won't
wait,
change his
once.
Just the one time.
All right.
Just the one time.
Yogi also takes 6 points of fire damage.
So he's
then-
at 30.
And no one else has done any melee attacks yet, right?
Nope, just ranged and magic.
Okay. Then they're gonna go ahead and make attacks. I think the northern one is going to attempt to attack Brad. And the southern one is going to attack Anastasia.
Come give me,
She's-
you ugly excuse
She's
for a
been
fancy
literally
shrimp.
begging for it this entire session. Alright, so
Begging
first
for it always,
Remorhaz.
actually.
First Remorhaz, that's a 12 to hit Brad. I think that misses.
Brad has an AC of...
Wow.
17.
Okay, yeah, so that's good. And that's a nat 20 on Anastasia.
Oh.
No!
Come get me.
These
Come get me
fucking Remorhazes and their damage, man. Fucking crazy.
What's up with net 20s? Though?
I don't know. I rolled
guess
2
the
of them,
one-
and they both crit
one
on people you
Soul's-
love.
The
We
one
know not.
solace that we have is that they're weaker than the big one.
And listen, if I die, I have an ace in the hole, possibly, to save myself.
All right, so including the double damage, let me count here. Oh boy. Okay, Anastasia, you take 34 points of piercing damage and 14 points of fire damage.
Jesus.
Are you still up?
Do you have any way to mitigate that?
Yes, I'm still up. Mitigation, let me see.
Absorb elements could help with the fire. if you
Yeah,
have
I
it.
was just about to say that's what I've got. I was just gonna read the...
Doesn't that only work with spells?
No.
Oh.
It's about
That's-
elemental damage. You know what? Yeah, I'll use my reaction for absorb elements.
Okay. So you mitigate some of that damage. The first Remorhaz is gonna try to tries to bite into Brad, but Brad's armor is just too thick for its mandibles to penetrate. The other one though reaches down and grabs you, Anastasia, and your whole upper body is almost consumed by the Remorhaz as it tries to lift you up out of the ground. However, you're a little too nimble for it, and you're able to slide out of its grapple just in the nick of time before it drags you up into the air. Seems like it was
Punch
trying
it in
to.
its dumbass
Seems like
face.
it was trying to copy something that its mother did previously. Not as successful though.
Or
So, with the absorb elements, would I take in would I still be at the health I'm at after all that damage?
You tell me. What does the spell say? I can't remember.
See, it says that it mitigates, or here, let me throw it up there.
I know it's an elemental thing, so I know it mitigates the elemental damage. So let's see.
Yeah, it captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you, but that doesn't really necessarily say what impact it has on damage I
So you have
take via
resistance
that
to the
force.
triggering damage type. Okay, yeah, I think so. I think the mitigation is you're taking half of the fire damage. So instead of 14 points of fire damage, you would take 7.
So I get 7 points back, yay!
Aye. And then you get an extra
know.
d6 of fire damage on your next attack.
Useless!
Which is, yeah, it's immune to, but it might be
But,
good.
you know, bright side, I'm at 19 hit points instead of 12.
Yay!
Sorry.
Yeah,
Come
even,
get me,
even the
bitch.
babies still hit really hard with a nat 20. I gotta stop
Didn't hit
rolling
hard
those.
enough.
That's, oh man. Every time I
Listen,
roll a
you
nat
makes
20, I kind of die a little
interesting.
bit inside. I'm like, oh god, please don't let me kill anybody. I don't want to do this. I don't like it, man.
You try to kill me, you better succeed the first time.
I like that attitude.
Alright, well that's gonna be the Remorhaz's turns. Next up is Fawn.
Hi. Does anybody remember when was the last time I used Pearl of Power? Because I think I forgot I had that item.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna assume I didn't use it since last day in the game. Is that okay, Lachlan? Because
That's fine. I'll
I
say
think it-
try to
I think it
have
wasn't
something in
zero
your
sided
character
for a
sheet that
while.
lets you know if you've used it or not. But you
Yeah,
did
now
long
I added
rest,
it,
so I think it
because
refreshed
now I
anyway, so I
added
don't
it.
think it matters.
you did what?
You long rested, remember?
It's by dawn. It's not by long rest. I checked.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's like evening now. I don't think you've used it in here yet.
Okay,
I think
so
you
I'll
still
make
have it.
Oh jeez. Okay. So Fawn and I'm gonna go here, I think. Like this. Because we're going together, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say Krubo just
Um,
shares movement with you, but he has his own turn on his initiative.
Yeah. That sounds good. I think that's it, actually. I'm just gonna move. Okay, I don't want to get. I mean, I can go heal Anna, but then like, wait.
Nah, I'm fine.
No, that is pretty free. That is all I know. I mean, I can. Can that be like a bonus? Oh yeah, I can bless. Wait, I can bless. I can bless. Bless is good. How many people? 3 people. Okay. So Fun will bless.
All right, who are you blessing?
Let me just lower my spell slot first. Okay. Anna, Krubo, and Vidar.
Nice.
Okay, sounds good. Ishak gonna be your turn.
Yeah.
All right, so you bless your allies. You wait for them to do their thing.
Mm-hmm.
Before we move on the initiative, I need to black out my screen really quick.
What?
Oh.
What happened?
You'll see.
Oh god.
Uh-oh, I don't like that.
God.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
We're making too much noise.
Please don't be a dad. Oh wait, there was only one parent. Where's the other one?
Well, it wasn't in either of the other pools.
Aww.
I mean, maybe they just do it by themselves.
Maybe they
Yeah.
killed him and ate him.
I fucking hope so.
Yeah, it's like some spiders.
The majority of spider species.
And I mean, there's nothing in that cave. I think I went there. I hate this. I'm so scared all the
I'm so
time.
scared. What the fuck's gonna happen?
Okay, all good. I would
Okay.
like everyone that is near the pool of water to roll me a perception check.
Including me? Are we close?
Oh boy.
Sure.
Does 10 feet work, or?
Yeah, I'll say so.
I'm still invisible and I think I'm too far away from the pool.
I would like, I'll save the D4. Save it.
Ooh.
Jesus! Fun, let's
I'm
go.
cool.
Okay.
I didn't get a nat 20 in such a long time.
Woohoo!
I'll say everybody that rolls higher than a 15 will notice that this room, because of how hot the water is, it's pretty steamy, just because the nature of the Remorhaz is that it's a very internally and externally hot creature. That's how it survives in the Arctic weather. And so the water that it's sort of resting in is very warm to the touch, not boiling, but very close. And so this room is naturally very steamy, which makes it very easy to miss, unless you have a keen eye, a somewhat translucent trail of mist begin to make its
Great.
way towards you from the tunnel.
Fuck.
Ah, fuck, it's him.
Can you tell where exactly?
Oh, I won't tell you, I'll show you. As
Oh.
I have a
materializing in front of you at the entrance of the tunnel is Tekalili.
fucking bastard.
And now I'm
Takalili.
going to rush him. I'm gonna rush him.
As apparently
perception
it's
of
been
18,
waiting
though.
for you guys to emerge for quite some time.
Fucking asshole.
He's now gonna go
Is it
ahead and
capable of speaking in common at all? Does it taunt us?
you don't know. You do hear as he materializes in front of you all that sly cackle that you've heard before. He is. Oh, it'd be good if I opened up his stats. Haha. I forgot to
no.
do that.
Ahee. What if you didn't?
What if he went away
Just let
and
us kill him.
just
What
stopped?
What if we just like blinked and he wasn't there? What if it was just like a little
What if
that
he
would
showed
be
up and he was just like,
crazy.
"Hey, so I thought about it. I don't want to be a bad guy anymore. You can have your daughter back.
He comes in like a neighbor on a sitcom.
I'm sorry I killed your wife.
Yeah, sorry about your wife. No hard feelings, right?
Fuck you."
The laugh track plays.
Oh, well,
What
you got
if he
issues,
does
man.
Ugh.
All right.
he,
As
like-
he reappears,
It was just a joke, bro.
you all hear, even if you didn't see the mist trail coming in, as you all sort of notice in the back of the chamber, him reforming in his hyena form, you hear this loud cackle begin to ring around this entire room here. I need everyone that's within 120 feet of him to roll a wisdom saving throw.
100 and...
Okay.
Shit.
If you have bless, I believe it gives you an extra 1d4. So
That it does.
those of you with
Yes!
bless.
20!
Fuck.
Are you not one of those with bless?
Nope, I was not granted bless.
I was not granted
So
bless
it's a
either.
wisdom save.
I can only bless 3 people, guys.
I'm gonna roll a d4. Listen, my psyche has been taking a pummeling ever since I discovered the stupid continent.
Oh,
10.
thank God.
Well, me and Fawn are safe.
Great.
He's Scully.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay, sorry.
I always struggle with finding the right saves. There we go.
I don't blame you. 12's all around. Let's go.
Does bless help?
Yeah, yeah.
Roll a
Roll
d4. It just gives you an extra d4.
Yep.
I'm fucked. So I'm not even.
Yeah, 16.
Ooh, 16,
I
nice.
see
All right.
him and I lose my shit.
All right. Let's see.
Of course,
Anyone
you
that
ambush us with 2 resurrect.
anyone that rolled lower than a 15 is now frightened.
Ah, shit.
Who did
So-
who
Wait,
roll
what does
low-
that
roll
mean?
lower?
Let
It
me
means we have
mark-
disadvantage on our attacks, and we cannot approach him.
Oh, okay.
So
We
let's
get
see,
to make
what
new
symbol do I
saving
wanna
throws,
use here?
usually.
I'll say
Do we get to make them every turn?
yes. It'll be at the start of your turn. You can attempt to roll again. For the next
Does that
minute.
take an action?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Okay, so I can use counter charm next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just
Uh,
an automatic thing.
So Krubo failed his save. Let me roll for the NPCs. Izo is good.
She's so brave.
Yeah.
Is Brad immune to being frightened?
Brad is a construct, but let me look.
Oh,
We like
shit.
to
I have to
pretend
roll
Yes,
for
he is.
Scully.
Okay, so
Yes,
he
he
doesn't need
is.
to roll.
He's immune to being
can
charmed,
the-
exhausted, frightened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
Nubby
Can
got a
the
13.
wielder? Okay, Nubby fails, so Nubby is frightened. So
Damn it!
Go ahead and mark something on his token that says that he is frightened for you.
Yep.
I did this symbol on Krubo for frightened because I didn't see one.
There
that
we go.
fits. Did Yogi roll?
Oh, Yogi. We did not roll.
You should have him roll
Let
a
me do
wisdom
it.
save for me, please.
There we go. Oh no, he's scared.
No!
Yogi is also frightened.
Oh,
No, my
Attack
little
anyone that is
guy.
frightened, like I've said before, attacks against Tekalili now at disadvantage, and you cannot willingly move towards him. You can only stay where you are or move away, meaning
Okay.
you cannot pursue him.
freaking just hang on.
Oh, I need Valin to roll as
Counter-charm.
well.
Counter charm will give you guys
Ooh.
advantage on the saving throws.
Valin is also frightened, which is really not great because she's in the back line.
She's been through a
Get
lot.
better, Valen. Get better.
She also almost
Hey,
died.
if
She
They
got
could
she
technically
got
go
devoured
this
by a Remorhaz
way.
before 8 hours ago. Give her a break.
Do you have to be able to see the sorcerer fear to not be able to move toward it, or?
It's an audible thing. Sightline does not matter.
Okay.
The ability is specifically called Frightful Cackle.
Ah,
So
okay.
it's if you hear it, it works.
Ahaha! Audio based.
All right.
Regis on.
But that is going to be Tekelily's turn. So the next would be
Coward.
Valin, who is going to just move like here. She is just going to point a not Eldritch Blast, magic missile towards the stronger Remorhaz, because she has the better line of sight on that, so she's going to go ahead and roll the damage for that. So 3, 8, 12. Alright, 12 points of force damage to that one. Overall, not too bad. That is going to be her turn. Next up is Fwa/Nubby, even though it shows the Nubby token for some reason.
I don't know why. I think I accidentally clicked on Nubby when I rolled. So
Good Lord.
Nubby's gonna bite this one because he can't attack the big guy. So Nubby's gonna bite this one. Here we go.
By the way, as you're doing your turn,
Fuck.
I'm gonna have the Kobolds not be in this initiative because I figured the group would have decided that the Remorhazes would absolutely kill them on sight if they got too close.
Yep.
Yes.
They wait.
I figured that would
Yeah.
make
They
sense.
stay.
I made that
They are
decision for you,
bite-sized.
but yeah, they are indeed bite-sized. So yeah, they're gonna stay back.
Also, I don't think an 8 hits, huh?
No, an 8 would not hit.
So,
Okay.
oh no, okay. More of us
All
are
right.
frightened.
Since I'm still invisible.
If everyone who's frightened could stay where I could get within 30 feet of you, that would be great.
I'm gonna fly to right here, and I'm going to use my bonus action to Hunter's Mark this one because it looks beat up already.
All right.
So I'm just gonna, just for my own sanity here, of organization, Hunter's Mark, and then since an enemy of him is within 5 feet, that's also sneak attacks. So that's 2 1d6s, and hopefully I can fucking hit. Okay,
Let's see
come
what
on,
you get.
Sharpo. 23.
23 hits.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Roll
and
that
then-
damage.
Oh, I like to roll both attacks. 15.
No worries. Both hit. Now you
Yes,
can roll that
okay.
damage.
Damage for the first one is 7 piercing, 4 extra damage, and then another 5.
Okay. On that first hit alone, you deal enough damage to
Yes, the second hit goes straight to this thing.
All right, same AC, hits just as hard.
Is that the sound it makes when it dies?
Yes.
8
That is
piercing,
beautiful.
and that's about all I can do.
All right. So one of the Remorhazes is down, with 1 to go, as well as a not so friendly vampire hyena in the back.
Future floor rug.
I couldn't use my bonus action to fucking move my Hunter's Mark over. God damn it.
Future throw rug.
Yeah. I'm not kidding. We'll skin him, and I will hang him above our fireplace.
Wait, I can skin him?
Uh-huh.
Yes! I have permission. You're dying next turn, bitch.
Next turn, damn.
I'm calling it. I'm kicking his ass next turn. Oh wait, would
Alright.
Nubby have rolled to become unfriend on his turn?
Yes.
Okay, what do I roll for that again? A wisdom?
Another wisdom save, yep. DC 15.
Okay.
Nope.
Fucking 4. Alright, that's the end of the turn. Go to
Still
Vidar.
scared. All right, not Vidar just yet. Izo's gonna rush forward and make 2 attacks against the Remorhaz. Because she can.
Let's go.
She rolled horribly.
Oh shit.
I think both of those are gonna miss. She rolled a nat 1 and a nat 4. Not too great.
Fuck.
So yeah, that's gonna be her turn, unfortunately.
We can't all be winners all
Yeah.
the time.
Krubo
Sure.
is big scaredy cat right now, so he is just gonna throw an acid splash at the Still living Remorhaz. I believe the Remorhaz has to roll a dex save, I think. Which it succeeds. So unfortunately, no acid splash. Just gonna go, she goes right above its head and just sploops in the water. That is going to be Kubo's turn. That is everyone. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
It could get worse.
That
brings us to top of the round, and I'm gonna say, with the top of the round, with the fact that one of the Remorhazes is dead, one of them's still kicking, as well as the fact that Tekalili has now arrived to try to have a second go at you guys, I think this is a great time to wrap up for tonight's session.
No!
I know.
Why?
It's getting late. I need to eat something, so...
Also, it's almost time for Zork's Lancer game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh. It's.
That is going to be today's session. I hope you guys had fun. I'm
Hell
sorry
yeah.
if I gave any of you heart attacks from earlier.
No, it was good. It was really good.
It was so good.
Yeah,
very
intentional.
Crying for real.
For real.
What the fuck, Lobo? He just appears and goes, "I miss my wife, Tails."
I'm not gonna lie, I made a fucking joke. Imagine him just coming in and being like, dude, it was just a joke. Come on.
It was just a prank, bro.
Why do you have to be so mad? It was just a prank.
It was just a prank. It's okay. I
Come on,
taught your
man.
daughter how to speak common. Be thankful of that. At least you got to teach her that.
Tell your daughter how to slash throats. You could have thanked me.
Wow.
You will receive one in the form of a throat slashing.
You would die.
Thank you so much, Slash.
Insert guitar
Oh, you
solo.
wanna know what we should do? Make an armor set out of him, at least a cape.
Nothing that was funny.
I don't want
Come
to
on.
wear that nasty
I'm not
thing.
wearing
I want
his
to walk
stink.
all over it. I want to put that shit on my floor and wipe my muddy boots all over its face.
Can I at
Damn.
least
I
get
was thinking
his
it was
claws?
funny.
Would smell.
Can I
Oh
at least
my
get his
God, look
claws
at
to
him.
put onto my armor, Anna? That's all I
Yeah,
ask.
you can. Yeah.
Yes!
We just need the
Score.
pelt. We need the pelt to humiliate it even after death.
Oh, bet. I just get his eyeballs and teeth. Actually, his teeth would be much better for a bear trap. I call dibs on his eyes
Or-
and teeth.
Maybe we turn him into some silly modern art installation.
Okay. Let's
That'd be
think
perfect.
about the things we can make out of his dead corpse later.
Let's talk about what we can
This
make
is-
into his corpse after he's dead.
Well, it's not like
Yeah.
we're doing much
All right,
else. It's just
well-
brainstorming.
Thanks everybody for the wonderful game. Lots of fun again. I missed playing Icewind.
I know.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
We'll be
me
back
too.
again
Me too, me too, me
next
too.
week for episode 39.
Yes.
We're getting close to 40. Oh my god.
We're at
Crazy.
episode 40.
Also, tomorrow morning is my game.
Let's go!
How
Yeah.
dare you advertise
I'll
in my
be in it.
channel? No. Yeah,
Hey,
everybody
Chuck
go
will
follow
be there.
everybody. Everybody follow all these lovely individuals if you haven't
Also,
already.
A-Truck, I have a question for you.
Oh.
Why does it ominously say tomorrow in your bio on Discord?
Because it's my birthday.
It's your
Oh, happy
birthday!
birthday!
Oh my god.
Tomorrow.
Why didn't you
tomorrow.
say
Realize.
nothing?
I just
feel
realized.
I forget that you and Lila
Birthday
have such like
D&D.
near birthdays.
You just have a lot of
Yeah.
Geminis in your life.
Birthday
Okay,
D&D
everyone.
time. Let's
Everyone, ready? 1, 2. A 1,
Oh my
2, 3, 4.
God.
Happy birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
birthday
birthday to you.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And your shiny truck. And if you
Happy
birthday, all of the other rain. Oh
Put
wait.
your right foot
Wait, what?
It's not Christmas.
Oh, God.
and take it all about.
This is
Okay,
now
okay.
2 years in a row that you guys are singing me happy birthday.
Oh, good. You
Isn't
fucking
that-
deserve
Fuck
it.
you.
Happy birthday,
Okay.
bitch. Hope you have a
Yeah.
great birthday, bitch.
No.
Hope you don't die in my D&D game tomorrow, bitch.
Damn.
I'll give you a free inspiration for your birthday.
All right,
Happy
we need
birthday.
to raid. Let's go raid somebody. So
Raid
there's the chat
time,
message.
it's
I
too
already
bad.
got who we're gonna be raiding today.
I'm excited
Ladies
to see
and
the
gentlemen.
new magic items.
Yeah.
Birthday magic items are so cool.
I've been so
And this time we
behind
get
on
two.
those. Like, expect a bunch of them when we get to a point. It's kind of hard to hand out birthday items when you guys are in a cave with nothing but ice. So
You
I'm
gotta
trying to
find the
just.
right place to put the item.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
we find it.
Hard.
Surprise!
We find
not
an
a cloak on the
infinite
floor.
popsicle. We find an infinite popsicle. It's whatever flavor.
That
you
would
want
be
it to
hilarious.
That'd be
It's-
amazing.
It's food that's not fish.
The fish is amazing.
It's sugary
Fuck
and
you.
sweet.
Fuck you.
Alrighty,
It's so
so
gross, so
ladies
slimy.
and gentlemen, we're gonna be rating the lovely Cheese Biscuits, who is doing a special charity donathon right now. Hell yeah, they're doing a charity donathon for, I don't know what the organization is, but it's for leukemia. So hell yeah, that's a good cause right there.
Oh,
So
hell yeah.
we're gonna send our
That's a good
love
cause.
over to Cheese. Let's do some good shit over there. Looks like they've been raising a good amount of money. So we're gonna go raid them. So go show all the love you guys possibly can. Please be respectful in their chat as always. And we will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!
Peace.
Bye.
Goodbye, fantabulous players.
Woo!